Yeah. Oh yeah. Many, 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 many. Many, 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 many. Many, 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 many. Say what? Many, 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 many. Me. Oh, it's the soul. Trooping in with the jungle patrol. Wow! It's so contagious. Every time I turn around, there's another show. I'd be like, that guy I never seen in Sosua, that guy I never seen in Sosua, that guy I never seen in Sosua, and they got whole shows about it. Right is right, and I guess wrong is wrong. SB to God, what up, God? What up? How you? I'm gonna get back to my videos, man. This is when I come back to the stage, man. I got business to handle. But what are you handling out there, my Sosuians? Sosua is just a popular topic, yo. Like Mr. Creatine. You have not changed your name yet to Mr. Creatine. Shout out to JB Ebenezer. I can never pronounce that name, dog. Reading is not my best format. I'm not gonna front. I like having multiple women. I enjoy mingling and mixing. Grabbing one, picking it up, putting it down. Shout out to Heck Love. Grabbing it, picking it up, putting it down. Baby, I'll call you later. You can call me. Talk to me. Come and talk to me. I really wanna see you. Falling in love with this one. Out of love with that one. Multiple relationships like I was in high school or junior high school. I'm cool. I had a feeling you was going live today. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm not gonna front. It's been a minute. But I had to put the plan in the order and the order in the plan and get everything situated, getting this apartment ready. But Sosua is very contagious. You know what I'm saying? The meek shall inherit the earth. I wish it would be a little higher. You know what I mean? Let me put a pillow over here. I'm not gonna front for being on the third floor. It's very cold. How's that, y'all? I look less fat. Too high? What you think? Is it too high? Ha, ha, ha! Here we do it like this! Sosua. A very interesting topic. The ladies, I tell people all the time, you can control them. But only in short bursts, short periods of time. You can control them. Top 5 T.M.I, baby. Whale of Wall Street, Bubba Bucks, Lord Cash. Huh? The greatest manipulator on earth. Huh? You can manipulate them. You can slowly turn them into what you think you want them to be. If you like women, if you're playing this game part-time, it's not going to work for you. This channel's not for you. It's not for you. You're playing it part-time, you come down twice a year for a weekend here, weekend there. It's not gonna work. This channel, this information's not gonna work for you. Come down once in a while. And I keep telling everybody, man, YouTubers have part-time information. We don't have it full-time because we out exploring. We're explorers. To the islands of Jubilee. B Wells, what up, Shay? Yo, I ain't see you in a minute, B Wells, man. B Wells is another subscriber I met that super cool dude. When you going to Colombia? Soon, son. Everybody just settle down. Settle down, everybody. What do you think? You think it's too high? Think I'm trying to hide my numbers? Everybody knows I'm fat. I can't help it, y'all. This is what Sosua is. If you just looking to go back to the States, to Fatima, and just settle down, get your woman. Shout out to Royalist Loyalists. Get your woman, lay up, and then go overseas, do a little cheating, right? Then you go back. But if you're playing the game hard, you know what I mean? If you a gigolo, I think Sosua's for the gigolos. I'm sorry. The cheaters. If you like to cheat. If you like multiple women. I like multiple women. Like this one chick, she said, send me some money, right? That's all we all get. Send me some money. That's what we get. Wrapped up with a little bow. Send me some money, woman. All right, send me some money, baby. And it's like, I told one, I was like, okay, we're new. We're kind of, exploring our naturism. We're just getting together. We're connecting like two magnets in the sun. And it's like, okay, baby, I feel what you're saying. Okay, I like what you did the other day in practice. And we're talking and we're kicking it and kicking it. And it's like, send me some pictures, baby. I have to release. And she was like, no, babe, I just, whatever. I said, okay, cool, cool. She's like, no, because of my children and my parents and the respect I have for myself. Okay. I said, cool. Make sure my neck right. Everybody be looking at my neck. I don't know what's going on with guys and looking at my neck. And I said, cool. You know what I'm saying? So she was like, yo, you can still send me some. So I'm going to need a picture. I'm going to need several pictures. I can't do that. And then she's like, well, send the money first. Are you crazy? Always negotiations. Always. Shout out to William Wallace, man. Colombia at the end of June. Who's down? Yo, listen. I'm down. Hit me on Instagram, guard. You know that. Hit me on Instagram, man. I'll see if you reels first. That's the game you play. You play games in these countries. Because I'm looking at all these other YouTubers and they all talk about the same thing, the same shystiness. Shysty. Low down, gritty, and grimy. By the great words of Onyx. It's a shame, but it's like, this is the game. Like the NFL, when they get the hits and they lose the memory and they end up driving to Wisconsin and they live in Maine. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the game. These are the chances we take. These are the risks we take. You play it hard, you don't play hard at all. Halloween, Super Bowl, Memorial Day. You gotta really pick your right women's. You gotta pick the right women's. More people bluffed on me now. I'm going to sue my son. Okay, that's what's up, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. So all the blind people. When you go to these events, you are going to walk around and you're going to see a crowd of girls walk up to you. You're going to stay in Terra Linda. I tell dudes all the time, Terra Linda is one of the most available hotels for events. When you go to an event, you're going to see a lot of brothers communing in peace, harmony. Around my way, they have an open barbecue, invite people. End of the night, somebody's yelling, somebody's screaming. 8 police cars. Sosua, you don't see that. That's one of the things I always liked about it, but there's also an intimidation factor to see that many African Americans. Okay, we're going to get down to the meat and potatoes. You can have 10 of them. You're rotating 10 of them. You're calling this one. You're sending $10 to that one. You're indulging with this one, gymnastics. You got to use them to keep them. Baby, let's go. Like, you could be chilling with your boys, out drinking drinks. Some guys you just met, you're kicking it. All these guys on the grass, they're cool. My new brothers. Ha! Chilling. Baby, let's go. Let's go. They didn't really want to chill. That's what I'm saying. You could run into some women that are digging you. You could be out, and this could be during the Super Bowl, and you could be like, yo, she's feeling me. She don't want to leave. I've been with some that wanted to leave as soon as the A1 sauce came out. I'm putting a lot of things out here today, man. The T.M.I. verbiage, huh? My lingo, huh? The personality. There's also a fear factor that you have to ingest. Your boy Giamo's back. Giamo's back. I don't know if he's back. I know he got a video out. I don't know if he's back. I don't know if he's back. Shout out to Giamo though, man. Shout out to Keith in the streets, man. What up, bro? And I'm just explaining to everybody what I enjoy and how I enjoy it and why I think it's so contagious. The free spirit, the you can do what you want to do, you get what you want to see. I've been in hotels, New Garden, where you've seen one dude with one chick for 13 days. That sounds impossible to some people. to be with one seagull for 13 days. And then as soon as that dude leaves, she's out and about. Be like, I just seen you with my man. I just saw you with this dude. And it's disturbing because it's like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, I per se, and people went against me for this, but I per se don't like to go after dudes' conquests. I ain't gonna say they're girls because people go crazy when you say, oh, they're girls. You can't say that they're girls, they're working. That's the toughest mentality that you gotta build. You're dating someone that sells themselves. You understand? You're sending money to someone that made money. Does that make sense? Oh, there's a crowd of guys. I've been sitting in Bailey's talking to my chica or a chica that I'm trying to put on the team. And she's, at the table and she's looking around, some new clientele, supreme clientele. Shout out to Ghostface Killer, supreme clientele. And she be at the next table doing what she do. You gotta process that and just be like, well, she gotta do what she gotta do. That's why I give a lot of expats credit there. That's kind of what they gotta go through. Their mains and regulars and as I say, Sosua, if you're there for 3-4 days, you're just not playing hard enough to give the information to the people, man. Just not playing hard enough. Help me. How do you get the women over there? Do they come to you or do they go? They just come right up to you, man. Depending on where you are. Shout out to B Wells, man. April 1st, man. I'm not gonna be there, man. I noticed the window from like March to April, a lot of guys are coming down. All of these recurring guys, it can't be for no reason. I could name you 50 dudes off the top of the dome. 50 dudes. And I'm sure there's other guys there that know, like Flip-Flop. Flip-Flop got to know off the top of the dome of naming guys, at least 200 guys. Brothers. Men. You know what I mean? But see, I'm never going to be like, I can compare it to anything. I haven't been anywhere else. And some of my loyal subscribers are starting to tell me that. Like, yo, dogs, you got to go some other places. And I'm like, yeah, I feel you. I got some organizing to do, man. I'm trying to get it right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not this perfect guy. I need to travel. I need to go to Transylvania. So what's with you in Transylvania and Bosnia? I don't know. Better be some seagulls there because the lonely nights are gone. Because when I came back, I still haven't had any gymnastics. Have you? All these gymnastic people and be like, oh, I'm in the States and I'd rather have it in the States. My girl pays for me. I don't pay for her. What the hell does she look like? But hey, maybe that doesn't make a difference to certain people. Laying in bed with an egg-shaped woman. That's not my ideal of having a good time. Ebenezer, what up? I'll never be able to pronounce that name. Oh my God. You'll be back in April. Damn, dog. We always missing each other, B. Wells, man. B. Wells is a very good dude. One of my only Virginia subscribers that I know. I need more Virginia subscribers. Word. West Virginia. That's the cool thing about YouTube. I'll say that's one of the cooler things. To meet different brothers from around the country. You know what I mean? Different parts, different ports. You know what I'm saying? And then meeting them on top of that. Because there's a lot of guys on here you just be like seeing the emoji and never seeing them. So it's cool when you can actually run into people, kicking it, talking to people, running around trying to figure out, okay, what am I going to do for my next trip? He can help me. He's been to Colombia before. He's been to Cartagena. He's been to Bogota. He's been to Medellin. He's been to Rio. He's been to El Salvador. That's crazy to me, Salvador and El Salvador, and there's a Salvador in South America and snakes. If anyone's down the first week of June, let me know. Okay, well, you gotta let them know, brother. You just gotta pop up. That's what I'm saying. It's not hard to just click up with a couple dudes and then be like, all right, let's chill. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the special things about it. You can just meet up with a couple guys and be like, oh, chilling with these guys. Maybe it might not work, and you get a next group of guys. Go to another restaurant, meet another group of guys, and I met a lot of people to be like, oh, my homeboy's coming. Like, oh, y'all from the same town? Nah, he's in San Diego. I'm in Texas. I met him 10 years ago. It's like you got these forever friendship. If anyone down the first week of June, let me know. No. Okay, bet. Yeah. You just gonna run into people, dogs. You just gonna run into people. You know what I mean? And I'm not telling everybody, hey, cheat on their wives. I'm not telling everybody, hey, grab a bunch of seagulls or have a continued relationship or send money. Damn, my head keep itching. You know what I mean? It's really up to you how hard you want to play it. This is not a simple game, man. This is not a simple game. Be careful who you chill with. Yeah. So it's not one of them games, man, where you just take it lightly, especially with your money. That's why I tell everybody, man. You don't really get it until like the 4th trip, 5th trip, 6th trip, depending on where you stay at. Ooh, damn. Going bald and gray at the same time is terrible. You're not gonna get it your first trip. I didn't get it my first trip, and I was on YouTube. I met everybody. You could watch all these videos. I can tell you where to transfer your money, what taxi to take, what car to rent, what seagull to mess with. Go to the casino. Go to Rumbas. Go to the Copacabana, which I never go to Copa. I never try to do too much, and I think sometimes that's how dudes get messed up when they try to do a little too much. You know what I mean? They try to run with the Joneses too quick. Especially some of the, more attractive female. You can pay them for pretty much anything you want them to do. And that's 100%. Like, oh, come with me around the corner to get some marijuanas. Help me with my car rental. I speak English, you speak English and Spanish. Come and help me. You can pretty much have her help you with anything you need, a seagull, depending on, the more popular ones are the more capable ones. I just hate to say it. The more with the nice bag, the pretty bag. A lot of them speak English. They got to get their heart broken before they get it in. It's true. I'll tell you another thing, though. Your money got to be right. to play harder. To play like on a serious level. Like you trying to really indulge yourself and engulf yourself into the whole battle, the whole game. Gotta have your paper right, man. Ain't nothing like watching and then budgeting. Like, how much did you say again? Carry the 1, take the 2, divide the 6. They're like, nah, man, nah. Just get out there and play it. Get your money. Borrow the money if you got to before you come. Because the number, I always tell dudes, if you're down for 5 days, I say 3,000. The second trip, I say take 3,500. Already have the flight. Already have the plane and everything, and then take the 3,500 with you. For real, take the 35 with you. But have that paper right, man. You know what I mean? And talking to people, you do understand like how things get done better, especially the you'd be like, hey, this guy's a master Jedi. He's been coming down since 07. That don't really mean he know everything. Like he could have been sitting in a hut somewhere in Puerto Plata and Costumbar. Like you don't know. You like to think, He might be a dude that's bad at women. Dudes that are bad at women come down there and be worse. You know what I mean? You could be a dude that don't know how to mingle and mix with women. Only 3 likes. Let's hit the like button. The 34, he's right. The man's right. Hit the like button. You could be bad at women and have bad success. I mean, bad success. That should be like name of the album. Bad success. Somebody's always taking my verbiages, my vocab. Huh? Meanie. I am the king of the vocals, huh? But I don't know. There has to be some level of disappointment for you to get better. You fail the first trip, second trip, third trip, but you got to have the paper to play. I'm just letting everybody know. My first trip, I was super rich. You know what I mean? Which I no longer am. And they want money, but you got to learn how to bait with the money. You got to learn how to play with the money. Play with them. Play games. They're playing games. You play games. They tell lies. You tell lies. You say to yourself, "I'm grown. I have an advertising. I have an advertising firm, and I don't play around." The other day, we had Tom Selleck come in, and we had a whole poster board of all over the northwestern continent. We had and it's like show, show. No, the Seagulls don't care anything about that. They just want the paper, man. But when you're dealing with some of the higher level ones, they're more expensive. But I would say you can get a little more out of them, right? A little more performance, better handling on the road. You are bad at women, and you have succeeded. It's easy to get women in a sue. Money talks. Yes, that's why we're all going for the hope of trying to flip them. That's some of my reasoning. Trying to flip a seagull. Say, hey, baby, I can take you out of this. That's the most common thing we all say. Why do you do this work? Because we're thinking the worst. We're thinking, damn, you're selling yourself. Selling yourself short. I've seen seagulls outside of hotels high-fiving, talk about five dudes just gymnastics. Like, and you're high-fiving us? And you're propositioning us? And I tell you right now, half of those women that I've been with, I think my numbers, my body count is high. Not high compared to some other dudes. I know dudes that do like 15 in a day, which is crazy to me. There's definitely no A1 sauce. You can believe that. But I would have never done that in the States. I don't care how much I spent. I would have never done that in the States. Not with an attractive woman. Like I keep saying it time and time again, I ran into athletes at a high collegiate level. I'm talking about 100,000 people. It sold out at the Orange Bowl. These guys at the Orange Bowl, and they're here with me in Sosua. They make like 100,000 a year doing whatever, you know. And well, all we trying to do is just get our rocks off and move on. I speak for the losers, the box cutters, the 400-pound, quarter-pound rounders. I speak for the dudes that can't get it. And even if the dudes that can get it, that used to get it, may not get it anymore. Still, I'm just go at the eights. Sixes and eights, baby. That's the key to life. The success. Stevie Wonder, the keys of life. Sixes and eights. I'm not going to front, though. There's such a mystique at some of the better looking broads that it's just like, you just avoid them. Like in the States, you'll be coming out the mall. Shout out to the Wellington Mall in Florida. That was my favorite mall. Not the one with the started with the B. Brunswick. Broward. Not the Broward Mall. Broward Mall is the hood mall, even though I like they got a store in there with posters. But the Wellington Mall. And you go in there and be like, ooh, she's bad, man. Look at her, man. She's bad, man. I want her, man. Like, nah. And then in Sosua, you'll see a really bad. And be like, nah. Like, no. You can get her. Gonna cost, gonna have to spend some ZD. Shout out to Seagull Facts, man. Got a project coming that partner of mine, we're working on Seagull Facts. Seagull Facts is coming. Shout it out. 15 in a day is wild. That's what they say. I've always been against those numbers. That's what they say. Guys will be like, oh, yeah, 149. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Dudes get carried away. like the guys on YouTube may get carried away. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Serial killers on YouTube. Seagull facts. Word up. Get ready for seagull facts. But love is what we seek. At the end of the day, I turned into the person that you see before here, that you. I'm the guy. I never intended to be that guy. I wanted to get one girl, nice, trust, and honesty. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Unconditional love. You know what I mean? Like the old sappy at the wedding. How many of you guys out there hit the like button? Out there were married before. You know what I mean? And just out the I can't deny it. Step on the real slow. After the Steve Harvey suits. Steve Harvey suits stupid. Big ass suits, long ass jackets down to the kneecaps. Step out the real slow. But and then you go down the line and be like, this never worked out. Spent over $100,000 on a stupid wedding and never worked out. Bubba and Shanice in the backyard, two-stepping in the dog shit in the corner of a Central Islip. They're still married. She put on about 150 pounds, but shout out to Central Islip, man. Carlton Avenue, man. Up, the heater's off. But isn't that where we all want at the end of the day? A bad woman that loves us? She loves me. And she's bad. She's a 10. She's a 12. Let me tell you something about them 12s of San Domingo, man. They're unattainable. Shout out to Teddy Ted, man. DJ Teddy Ted, man. Teddy Ted's a good dude, man. Teddy Ted, how are you, sir? Well, we're supposed to go to Brazil, man. We're going to go to Brazil, man. Travel to Brazil, man. I'm not going to front. I still look for love. There's still a possibility. I think that's why my seagulls like me. You're gonna listen. If you have a semi-decent eye for the women's, you got the semi-decent eye, and you've been around them and you know them, you'd be like, she's not feeling me. I could tell she's not feeling me. I've been with some seagulls where like the birthday chick that I told with the story with the dude, he sat down, we kicked it, and he took my seagull. Like she wasn't on the contract. She was kind of like year to year. But now she wanted to pick the phone up for me. And he's a subscriber, so he could be watching. But it was like, damn. And the look on her face when I told the story. I know everybody remembers the story. But her name was the birthday chick. And it's like, it kind of hurt when you see a seagull with another dude. I'm not, when you had hope. And I used to tell the baby lady, I am paying you to stay out of pocket. Don't go to the low post. You don't need to go low. You don't need to work when daddy's in town. Because I can't pay those. I'm not giving you $1,300. There's no need. Everybody out there that's getting ready to watch this, there's no need to pay a seagull $1,300 a month, $1,300 a month. Do you know how much the rent is in that country? Buying them cars, buying them apartments. They don't live in Elmhurst. They weren't raised in Elmhurst. And I keep telling you people, these people were raised with different values and ethics than us. They really don't know the true, real meaning of a dollar. That's why they think we all got it. Give me $50. For what? You're just going into the deli to get a juice. You want $50 to go get a juice? To get a juice? It doesn't cost that much to get a juice, man. They don't care. They don't care how your pockets are. They don't really care how you're doing. Like I told y'all, my man's mother died. He was talking to his main seagull. He's been talking to her for about almost 4 months. His mom died. He had a 3-day reprieval or reparation or whatever the word is. But the chick gave him 3 days until she started requesting money again. Good googly boo. In the name of the late Grady of the Sanford Sun. Good googly boo. 3 days? What is the word, y'all? Come on, help me out with the word. Hit the like button. What's the word I'm looking for? 3 days bereavement. Bereavement. You idiots? You idiots? You slow or something? What's the matter? You ignorant? I can't give a damn about love. I'm being 100% with you. You say that until you lay next to it and it's soft and it rolls over and looks you face to face. Like, good Lord, she's looking at me face to face. When the baby lady used to lay on top, I was like, I never thought. Listen, I used to drive, right? For rappers and this and that, driver. And one time we were outside one of the locks were doing a video with somebody else. There were a lot of models and things there, cameras and people taking pictures. And I'm looking around at some of the females walking around in there, and I always said to myself, like, I gotta get a girl like that. I want a girl like that. I want a number one shut down blue chipper. I'm talking about McDonald's classic, generational player. I'm talking about number one right out of college, straight to the league. 1 year in college. One of them. I always wanted one of those like that. I didn't want to be the backup guy. I didn't want to be last. So when I go to Sosua, I don't feel like I'm last. Now I'm pissed off. Okay? Because I feel one step above than maybe when I wanted to end it, hang myself. Back in the cart pushing days in the rain and the snow, with the supervisor taking all the bad cashiers home. Go to Sosua and make up for all that. For 120 boxes of ziti. You know, here we go again. How much a boxes of ziti again? Look it up. And we let him off the hook. But listen, I always used to go to these video shoots looking at these women like, damn. And these were the C-listers. Looking at all the goons getting like their friends, like the girls, the model girls always bring like their little friends. And they were cute. They were rocking too. But, you know, I'm the driver. You're driving around New York City, discovering different parts of New York City. And let me tell you something. All the fly models are from New Jersey. Take it from somebody that knows. The little trick and all these guys. What the hell was his name? They did like a little video thing in Queens, and it was like right under dudes' noses. We were in the hood, and not one hood dude turned around and saw her. Little Leo, no, what the hell is this dude's name, man? The Chicago dude. Anyway, we were in Queens. Girls pulled up, and they literally will take anybody off the street. Like if you could, you would be like, hey, I know a chick right now that could come, and she's bad. Send me a picture. They send her a picture. She's bad. Throw her in there. And not one time did I ever say of driving them around, no matter how much money was in my pocket, that I have a shot at them. I go to Sosua, have a shot. That's why it's contagious. We all have shots. The dudes, oh, it's a sausage fest. There's too many guys there. It's a sausage fest when I go see Dallas play the Giants in MetLife Stadium. It's a sausage fest. It's a football game. Now, if I go to a hair salon competition or beauty supply competition in Manhattan for doing hair, it's women everywhere. And the guys, you see her? If she look at me one more time, like you're a man, you shouldn't be fighting women. That's not a sausage fest. You gotta pick your women. I like to go early to these events, grab moms, and go. Take her to the room. That's one of the things I miss about the baby lady. Willing and able. I would always never go to the casino because of this woman. She'd be like, I'm here, let's go, let's go. Like, who you think you yelling at? Womans. Don't be yelling at me. Those were some of the things, those were some of the lighter things. That is the least of your problem, guys, to be honest with you. You go to these events, you see all these guys. It's like brothers just having a good time. Oh, snap. Look at those Air Forces he got on. No matter where we're from, it's the same people, the same characters from the same neighborhoods. My hood, your hood, Patterson, Hempstead, New York, Southside Chicago, Carson, California, Wellington, Florida, Augusta, Georgia. It's the same characters. We need a DJ. We go to DJ Captain Rocks. We get beat up, we go to our cousin and them on the old block. We need a pit bull, we go to Sam and Snyder. They got the pits. You need your truck fixed? Go to Ernie. You need your computer fixed? Go to Jay. It's the same thing. The hoods, the same thing. Pee-wee's making biscuits and gravy with the pork chops and the fried rice. $5.99 plates. We all go through the same thing. So you're telling me we can all relate to what I'm saying? My truth, your truth. We all deal with the same thing. We all know the guys. Those are all the same guys. So what I'm telling you, my experiences about being in high school, looking at the dudes with the bad chick, and then coming to Sosua and say fulfilling those dreams. It's hard to say a person is a dream. A gorgeous girl is a dream. Derek Jeter, beautiful women. Nick Cannon, beautiful women. All these rappers, fabulous, beautiful women. I'm supposed to be. I'll take Belinda, 400 pounds. What's with me in the name Belinda today? No, I want it all. And it's 3.5 hours away. Cecilia from New York. I said, oh, there's so many New Yorkers down here. We grew up with Dominicans. We know Dominicans. Always there. I run into the same guys. That's why I'm kidding when all these YouTubers talk about, oh, we know everything. We know the guys. The guys I know don't know you. T.M.I, what's good? Spot to hang out in Santiago. The circus. Go to the circus. That's how I got T.M.I Santiago. I went to Santiago. I met a girl. I need a girl who's right die. I need a girl Remember the Usher song? No, the Puffy and the Usher song. The Puffy and the Usher song, man. Hit the like button, man. Come on, y'all. Hit the like button, man. You're pissing me off, man. Hit the like. Your bracket is locked down. Now you can enjoy. Oh, God. I never would have signed up for this stupid club. It's a restaurant slash circus slash, restaurant slash bar slash food court. It's a food court, really. Like a little dancing area. It's dope. It's by the monument. Anyway, interrupted me. Hit the like button. See, they're never going to stop asking for money. That's the problem with guys. Do they ever really? Do they ever really stop asking for money, y'all? That's the part that bothers dudes. Bottled up. Bottled up frustration. Oh, my God, here she is again. Asking, I do 40, 30, maybe 50, 60 for good behavior. Come here. Come here. Come here. Shit. Nah, but all jokes aside, that was a bad joke. But listen, I keep telling dudes all the time, they're high-fiving when they're coming from Casa Linda. Entertaining. Like, dudes be like, how could they? They're out there all day. Their phones are in their hand. You see them? The phones are in their hands. They're standing outside. And everybody's like, the game got... I hear a vacuum cleaner. The game, to me, got messed up from just the random ones outside. What kind of name is that? Salute T.M.I. You're on point with the contemporary yellow smiling. What you know about Augusta, Georgia? I just said it, nigga. Listen, the string beans across the street with the keloid scars, the tattoos, the vape. Those are the ones I think that are messing the game up. Because people, seriously, expats, like the old schoolers, be like, hands down, YouTube messed up the game. And I'm like, how? We're helping people. We brought businesses that they'll never ever thank us for. We brought so much business. Me and maybe one or two other guys start talking about Memorial Day weekend, and now everybody's talking about Memorial Day weekend. I don't have a business out there. All my business is just talking about Sosua and then chilling with my seagulls. I'm not walking around campaigning. I don't even do that many new ones. When my team is down, when I'm down to down, I go get another seagull. But all of that, familiarity with my seagulls. Street rats are ruining the game because there's so many of them. Just and you don't even know their ethnicity. Like, what are you? Like, huh? But the bangers, I hate to say it, in rumbas, dog. The bangers are in rumbas. No matter where you gain the same, well, the bangers are in rumbas. You want to go see the bangers in rumbas. You're sitting there all night chilling with your homeboys to make a last minute pick. The good ones might be taken. You might have to take an L for the night. There's nothing wrong with skipping nights. That's another thing dudes ain't telling you. Skip a night. You don't need gymnastics every night. Skip a night. Skip a night. Get your drink on. Go chill. Hang out. Have a good time. Skip a night. You don't need gymnastics every day. I'm sorry. That's another controversial, corrosial thing that I'm saying now. You don't need to have gymnastics every day. People biting and chewing and slow swallowing. Pause. My material. Taking my lines. I'm the one that started the regular girl thing. I'm the one that told dudes, like, listen, they all working. At some point, they all working. It's just the truth. They get up, wash up, and put up. Hey, hit me. Like, okay. Huh, here's 1,000 pesos. And then be like, all right, here's another 1,000 pesos. They're like, no, I want 6,000. We didn't discuss no number. Y'all still ain't discussing the numbers. That's another thing with the new guys. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. A lot of YouTubers want to help you, but they really hurt you. They hurt you. Because that's not their field. Like, I know what it is to be a goalie in hockey, but I never played hockey, man. I know the stick's bigger than the other sticks. Pause in hockey. And you block the puck from going in the goal. But if you talk to a real hockey goalie, I'm pretty sure there's thousands of things that you would never even think that are going on. Right now. But you go to months after weeks at a time, months to do, I don't know. But you know what I mean? You have to realize, man, that you know, this is a losing game. This isn't a game when you improve. This isn't a game when you gain more money. You got these guys and buildings and projects, and let's talk about buying land, and let's talk about, like, some guys just want to go to Disney World without buying anything and just go on the rides and go home. Go on the rides and go home. That's it. I'm not going to force feed you something I don't know anything about. A lot of guys, they force feed there. You should be doing this. And you can talk to my lawyer. I don't want 100 grand for you. All I want you to do is hit the like button and shut up. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App every now and then. We're doing $12.23 today. $12.23 today. That's all I want from you guys. I don't want your money. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life better. Make more money. Crypto. T.M.I, tell us about your crypto. Crypto. You got to go to crypto, people, for crypto. You went to a Sosua channel to learn about crypto? No. No. Hit the Cash App. No. I deal with Siegel business. I don't talk to you about your calipers and your brakes. I don't talk to you about how to wrestle the cattle, the steer, right? Isn't that what they call steers? The cattle, the oxen with the steer, right? I don't know any of that. Siegel to Siegel, hand combat. The baby lady. Yo, one night she was dying for me to put her on the camera, and I was like, I don't know if that's the proper thing to do. You know what I mean? And my man asked me the other night, said, what broke y'all up? What was the real true thing? The focal point, the Saphir, I don't know what I'm saying. The Saphir of the beginning of the Epirus of how y'all broke up. She started customizing me. She turned me into a customer. We do the gymnastics. She get up and be like, give me some De Niro, give me some CD, and then be off on her way. So after the second time, I was like, I didn't know you was giving it up like this. And she would tell me, she put me on like, you're not paying as much as the other guys out here in the streets. I sound like a simp, right? I just made myself out to be a simp. Like, damn, you really loved her. Yes. So that's why I refuse to be a customer, a client, clientele. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure that a lot of you guys out there like that, they gotta want you. You can't want them. Hands down. You just gotta play the game. You know what I mean? And the best way to get back at them is to just get another chick. Cause dudes be thinking like, I'm gonna mess with her friend. That's not gonna make a difference. She probably give it to you anyway if you were going with her. I know, and that's what I'm saying, guys. I'm telling you, I'm pleading with you guys. I know the guys that played hard out there. I know the guys that live out there 3 months out of the year, like February, March, April, never go back into those 3 months again and be like, why? Sanitation, cop, teacher, scuba diver for the GI Joe SEAL team. What are you? Like nothing. I'm just an investor. I only like to go in those months. Like it's incredible to me. And then you got guys that are just exuberating their their life. And then the more you talk to them, the less you hear about the stuff they told you at breakfast. But I thought he said he was training Army Rangers how to read and write in Bulgarian Chinese. What happened? Uh, 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 Working at ST Lauder Warehouse. Yeah, and then I love the guys that just joined YouTube. Like, well, I was on since 2013 and just have a channel, but I never did anything with my channel. So now they're recording my face, they're recording everything I'm saying, and they're starting their channel out with T.M.I, which is what I don't mind. I don't mind helping out our fellow YouTubers. I don't mind helping you get started. Camaraderie, commiserate. Oh, you're funny, T.M.I. It's crazy. I tell people over and over, Philly Dom, the great Philly Dom, my brother. Philly Dom got 100,000 subscribers now, which is very, very just dope. And we were all of us like, Keith, amazing. Guys that just putting in the work and just doing the job, man. But out of nowhere now there's like 400 new guys. Who is this guy? Tommy and the Two Tones on the beach, following women. Follow, follow, follow. There's got to be more to the game than just the women in the game. Gotta be. But that's all you guys want to see. There's got to be more to the game than women. And that's what the game is, right? Let's say I don't just travel for women. I don't just go there to see women. Then you're not going to get a lot of subscribers. I travel during the slow seasons to DR. It's affordable and fun for my experience. You might be a type of dude that likes to go by himself. I always run into the solo guys, one bag, a basket, the old school suitcases, a bag, a basket, or whatever, and just a couple of shorts, 2 shirts, 3 shirts, buy some clothes at the local what is that? The souvenir store. And that's it. That's their trip. Got a couple seagulls. Some dudes don't even care. That's the type of money that they have. They're like, I gave her like 600. Why? Why would you give her that much money? I don't know. You can't even talk them out of stopping. That's another chapter that someone's going to steal. You can't stop them. Stop yourself from giving money. Stop yourself from giving money. Are you listening to me? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, please. That's the most you can do. If you can't give me $12.23, hit the like button. Now, hit the like button. Shout out to Harlem, man. Much. Fugays. You guys in your names, guys. But you have to stop yourself from giving money. It's not going to make the situation better. Not like the States where you're getting closer and closer to the punani. She, and then hefty body. She, and then hefty body. Y'all remember the reggae song when the dude he was like crying in the song? Anyway, Stop yourself from giving money. Please. Stop yourselves. It's hard. You think something better is gonna come out of it? Nothing better is coming out of it. Yo, Nick, man. Thank you, man. It should not be the same guys giving me money, man. It should not be. I appreciate you, Nick. Thank you. T.M.I. Santiago. $sign T.M.I. Santiago, man. Trying to give you the game, man. Where's the mic at? The mic? Oh, good point. Word up. Oh no, I'm always in transitioning, moving things and changing things, rearranging things. Wow, might be a micless day, man. That's a good point, man. The mic, the mic. Hit the like button, yo, Mr. Creatine. This the longest you stayed down and around. I met Mr. Creatine, Santiago, super cool dude. Lies only be getting more lies. Word. I don't know what a mic is. Good point. Hopefully, I get an exterminator in here. I just decided I'm not gonna paint. Let them paint it as is. Word. Yeah, but dudes think sometimes you take the Matrix mentality to travel with you. Nothing's gonna change these people. That's the best game anyone can give you. Just flow with it. You gotta lie, cheat. It's not even cheating to them. It's not cheating to them. It's not lying. That's the truth. When some YouTuber was like saying that they don't think that not telling the truth is lying. It's lying. And they don't know the difference. They don't like. I play quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. I'm like, no, you don't. You don't work. You don't work. You must great. Talking about me, I don't work. How are you a quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys? I'm not gonna say I know Troy Aikman. Oh, Emmett Smith, and I rock with Emmett Smith. That's what I'm saying. Some of these guys to get carried away. Then 2-3 years later, you'll be talking to the same guy. Be like, wait a minute, you said you was with Troy Aikman that day. Oh, the YouTubers, subscribers too. You know what I mean? But it's Siegel to Siegel business daily. And it's crazy is you'll deal with one. 2 years later, you'll see another dude dealing with the same one. You can't even tell him nothing about her. Nah, I know how to rock. I know how to get her. I know how. No, you don't. We see it all the time, guys. That's the one I used to talk to. Oh, word? Oh, okay. No. My turn. My turn, my burn. My turn, my burn. If you can see it, you can believe it. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. I hate eating when I'm doing my live and down digital. I don't like to eat. It go so long. The education is within your mistakes. And if you're going to learn and implement what you learn. Oh, where's wifey? Oh, she's in the villa. Like, why you leave her in the villa? She on the phone. You don't know what she doing. Some dudes don't care that they got a man. I met them type of dudes. Like, I get what I want out of her. Like, damn. Like, baby, you ready? That's one of the things I didn't want. I didn't want a girl that gets on the edge of the bed, turns around, gymnastics. I didn't want that. I want romance. I'm sorry. Am I the only one out there? Look me in my face. Look me in my face. Oh, romance. It doesn't have to be the real thing, but it could be that for the night. It don't have to be forever. I don't have to walk down Pedro Casante holding a chick's hand. That's another mystery. It's been an unsolved mystery for months and months and months. Hit the like button. Because someone brought it up to me. I'm like, you know what? I do see a lot of dudes walking, especially the casino. They claim their purchase. Walking out of the casino, you negotiate the price. How many boxes of ZD? Let's go. Hand. Now that late, I'm always like, I always thought when I saw dudes out that late at the casino when they're going home 2:30 in the morning, that's an all nighter, and be like, nah. That's another thing that dudes had to put me on to. Allude me to it. They're not overnighters. And those are some of the mistakes I made in the past when my money got low. I was still trying to have overnighters. I was still trying to have overnighters, but didn't have overnight money. As far as how many times I wanted to have an overnighter. And then I would always not consider the baby lady my regular. My regular is the same price, same way, same everything. Biting the earlobe. Romance. It doesn't even have to be a real romance. It just has to be romantic. Does that make sense? Someone's gonna steal all of this. It's gonna be in their show tomorrow. It doesn't have to be romance. This could be romance, part-time romance. No romance, but we love the bread. You got to have a J-O-B if you wanna be with me. Dum 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 dum. Um, uh, uh, Big Charles. Everybody got a drunk Big Charles at their family joints. Stop. End of the night. Nah, get off me. Get off me. I'ma punch you in the mouth. What you say? I'ma punch you. Nah, wait. Nah, you ain't saying nothing. Everybody's got those same guys. That's what I'm saying. We're all connected through one way or another. Everybody, even if it wasn't me, I never had a drunk uncle in my family, but me and my boy has been close since 84. I've seen his drunk uncles at the joint. I've seen his drunk cousin. We all connected. Buddy, the stray dog that's been around the neighborhood for years. We all got that. That's how I'm able to relate with African Americans. White guys too. Don't have to be from the hood to connect. They can be like, oh, he's funny, he's cool, kick it. Go to Sosua. Everything's relatable. What do you mean vet the seagulls before you welcome them in? I don't know if you're listening correctly, sir. Vet? I never said the word vet. Unless you mean veterinarian. Yuck. Hit the like button. $T. Yo, Nick, good looking, man. Nick always looking out. Near my 950 Cash App. I don't want it just to be a subject, a topic of choice. I don't want to be just talking about Sosua when y'all see me in the videos out there in the rent-a-car, accident in the rent-a-car, switching Airbnbs to the hotel, from the hotel to the Airbnbs, multiple Airbnbs, all connected to Seagull business. All connected to, and people are amazed. Like, I don't pay beforehand. I pay when I leave. I never pay beforehand. I never do the flight, hotel. I never do, because something happens, you're not getting your money back. Especially with the hotel. Overbooked, underbooked. I've always paid when I was leaving. Always. And shout out to my man, Augusta, Georgia. Shout out to Augusta, Georgia. Shout out to the Floridans, Wellington, Okeechobee, Deerfield, Hollywood, Haleo, Pembroke. I should have been in Florida now. I wanted to go to Florida. Cousin working. I don't know if you're listening. Shout out to you, cuz. But I've stopped myself from going to Atlantic City. I've stopped myself from going to South Beach. I've stopped myself from doing any and every other activity, man. And dudes know in the bottom of their heart they're having the time of their lives in Sosua. I met some of the coolest dudes ever on the planet Sosua. 100%. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great life. I'm looking at these 70-year-olds and I'm saying to myself, that's where I want to go, Hempstead. Shout out to Hempstead in the building. Shout out to Terrace Avenue. Shout out to Parkside. I'm not just a YouTuber over here talking. I'm not just a guy like I really be Buffalo Avenue, Freeport, man. Albany Avenue, Amityville, man. Carlton Avenue, Central Islip, man. I really be around. Shout out to Philly, man. Like I said, all the Philly subscribers, all the just Philly alone representing for the kid, man. I love Philly. I love Philly. And listen, we're studying and learning from one another how to travel more efficient, cheaper. Like I've learned because everybody's using Travelocity. I never used Travelocity. I never used any of these online packages. I've always just went to JetBlue and flew. I knew, and I said to myself, if I stay with the same airlines, I'll gain points and it'll be cheaper. Like just recently, I had to use my points. I was frustrated. I had to use my points. I didn't want to use my points. I would like to build up to some time to where I have a free flight just in case I needed it when I'm going to Burma, when I'm going to Tallahassee, when I'm going to Alaska. It's a lot of competitors out there, so you can negotiate the prices. They don't look at it like that. Like the upper scale ones, they'll go days without working. They got their car, they got their whatever. They listen, guys, bring it in, as the coach used to say. They're not working like you think. I hate to say it. Guys be thinking they had 12 a day in their mouths and no. Yo, Taj, thank you, man. I can't see it directly or who said what and how, and I was gonna sit here, open up the app. I appreciate it, y'all. Cheaper, y'all. For real. Fit the decks. Um, like I said, you learn how to travel more efficient, better, bags, access, hotels, taxis, exchanging your money. You learn from other people. You learn from other travelers. Shout out to Freddie Mac. Freddie Mac is back. Sosua legend. I try to be, man. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Todd, shout out to you, man. Nick Weber, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, man. TMI 950, man. TMI 950. I learned to be more efficient, though, from other travelers. I've learned to, one of the things is not to be funny, but you catch the flights. My man who worked for the airlines, like, this is when I first started traveling. He's like, you bugging. If your flight's leaving at 7, get to the airport by like 4. Or leave by like 3:34. Long Island, New York, Jamaica, Queens. JFK's in Jamaica, Queens. The same way the airlines work, the seagulls are the same. $250 a week. I swear to you, they don't make what you think they make a week. I just know too many of them. Just like us with a team, they got a team. 100%. I saw the other dude with the baby lady was messing with. Had to keep it all the way G. It was like, that white man look like he gonna get you some money. Some old rusty looking white dude. Like, hey, whatever, man. As long as I don't know about it, as long as I don't hear about it. I like the ones on scene really a lot. And I've been learned to bend a break. You gotta step outside your box. If you like skinny women with a big booty, you might have to switch. You might have to get yourself an offensive lineman. I tell dudes all the time in the Seagull draft, I did not want an offensive lineman. And I think I kind of like sent her home. And it was kind of like my fault. I'm not messing with you. Don't you talk to me like that. Don't you touch me. Hit the like button. Okay, guys, hit the like button. I'm serious. Hit the like button. Today, guys, I hate to say it, $12.23. Now, please, if you could afford it, luxury to pay that, please process the button. Look over to your right to the left key. Hit the like button now. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, for real. I appreciate your brother. Thank you. It's to your advantage, though. to, I would say, I had the word, nescaliate. You can kind of make them do what you want to do, but by giving too much, you're destroying yourselves. You can pay for romance. It's like you can pay for gymnastics. Okay? You can pay for romance. All the nights, all the lonely nights that I've dealt with, where I was even in Santiago, there's still a part of me that's lonely. When I wake up, I clean the kitchen, I wipe down the stove. It's my home. I look at the sneakers. Okay, I can sell these. I look at the jersey. I can sell these. I'm talking to some of my homeboys up top. Talking to my homeboys around the way. Yo, what's up? What's up there? Yeah. Kicking it. And then I'm looking around at night, got a couple of drinks. I go check out a couple of people. I'm in Santiago. Then I look around and be like, damn, could use a little, little R&R, a little bubbling and rubbling. And then I have a little gymnastics. She leaves. Then it's like 9:30, 10. Watching the end of the Knick game. And I'm like, I still want like companionship. And is that what it's all about, guys? Really? At the end of the day, companionship? Even if I'm looking into eyes, I'm looking into an abyss, an ubiquity, and saying, gosh darn it. Shout out to Freddie Mac. I want someone to love me, hold me, really mean it. Like, I'm not going to front. I've put down deposits on some babies. Like, let's go, girl. You want to knock one down and get it out? And so many of the Seagulls that we want to leave. Like, that's the second and third thing on their list. Quit the game, which is not a priority. So I don't know why I made that number one. It's not a priority for them to leave the game. But leave the game, school, passport. How many of y'all Seagulls been like, passport? Like, baby, you trying to leave? I feel when they were like, I'm in Boston. Like, wow. You're in Boston, baby? I got two that I constantly kick it with. I would have one here now if I had a vehicle. I'm keeping it 100. Like, that kind of like knowing the Seagulls that are leaving, that I could still do what I do and have gymnastics on a regular basis in the United States without going through the process, going to Applebee's, hearing the lies about the cousin and the babysitter and his cousin died. It's the same thing in the States. You guys just don't recognize it. You don't believe it. Anyway, the passport's on their list. It's major. Like, this is a done thing. Like, they're processing paperwork. They're calling cousins and brothers up, or they're going on that night shift through the mountains, fighting mountain lions. It's a real deal. Like, these women are really trying to come to the States. And then the more and more I look around, I'm like, you're here, you're here, you're here. I don't have to go listen to Kalo K and Bad Bunny. Because you go to the Bronx, you can get the same thing for cheaper rates. There's not a plane ride from MacArthur to the Bronx. You could take the Bronx River Drive, Harlem River Drive, to the Bronx, to the Conduit, to the Major Bisky, and all that stuff. Then I'm starting to think now in my head, I could just rent to own. Get a Seagull, you can rent to own. You can believe it or not. You don't have to be lonely. That's what I'm telling all you guys out there that are lying, that are with Bequeatha, Shanetta, right? You're raising another man's kid. I remember back in the days when you didn't even want to tell dudes your girl got a kid by another man. Did anybody remember those days? Did anybody remember those days? No. What? No. Yeah. Yeah. What did this nigga just say? What? No. You trying to say she got 2 kids by 2 different dudes and you're about to marry her, right? Is that what I'm about to say? You're about to marry this woman? One of my men, she got 5 kids by 5 different dudes, man. You know what I mean? He is going off. I'm going off. You know what I mean? Yo, you take what you can get and run. I hate to say it, but my mother left this earth without any male companionship, any concern. Oh my God, tears. My grandmother too. So I'm just like, maybe that's just our route. I look at all my other friends, divorce, this and that and this. Like my one man, I'm like, you've known this woman your entire life. She dated a dude for almost 17 years. She had 2 kids by him. Then she went with the man's best friend, even though she's across town. But now you're with her. And now not only are you with her, you're about to have a kid with her. And y'all are in your late 40s. She got a 31-year-old and now gonna have a 1-year-old with 5 kids. And you know every one of the dudes that she had kids with. That's what I'm saying. We're Timberwolves. We kind of stay in the same circle, the same packs. We all do the same things. Hunt deer, come home, make puppies, go hunt deer, go home, make puppies, hunt deer, go home. Maybe find somewhere where it's a little warmer, a thicker pine tree. And that's pretty much our lives from the guys that where I'm from. Sad as it may seem, right? And some dudes may think it's the life. Some dudes may just be on these carnival cruises and doing the what's that the Tega, the Pogo, the these monkeys are coming back with these stupid cornball trips. These what are they? The cruises. Like they got one now. It's like a Star Trek cruise. Like don't come to me talking about you the man. You got the Benz, wifey got the Benz. You got the Benz. And you're going on cruises. Like you're not the man to me. You're on cruises. Cruises are whack. Cruise. Look at this. We had a 3-bedroom and a cruise. Like you with wifey. So what? The buffet was crazy. They had like 5 different restaurants on the cruise. You see the ships in Puerto Plata. That don't impress me, Dukes. Tell me when you and wifey joined another chick. That's another thing that used to kill me with dudes. Yeah, me and my wife, we met this other couple and what? What are y'all going through? I don't want to hear any more about that. I just want to go to Sosua and talk to people that go to Sosua. Like dudes don't even look that. That's how powerful Sosua is. That you got like entertainers, lawyers, pizza bread makers wanting to go to Sosua. This is a legit rant. Thank you. I try to make it legit. I try to do everything I can. Hit the cash app, hit the like button. That's how legit it should be. I don't want to do any of those things anymore. I don't want to get a soccer mom van. It's not cool to me to get dudes want to get a Beamer truck and have soccer equipment in the back of it. That's not cool to me. I don't want that life. Not anymore. Real talk, I'm dealing with a seagull from Medellin. Bad as hell. She hit me up every day. I send her a little something every now and then. I've come from the era where telling dudes you sent a seagull some money was taboo. Was a coice. A coice. Salem's Bay. What is that with the witches? Salem's Park. Salem Street. Gettysburg. What is it? Salem's Park. No. Western Salem. It was taboo to send a woman money. Cursed thee by quitteth thy sword. Now it's the norm. I made that. I created that. I create the lanes. The lines that create the lines of the minds. There I go. Doing my Frankie Reynolds, Bo Rakes, Bo Ranneth. The world's greatest carpet thief. You know the Minnesota floods? This still cart stealing ass. At the places in DR would you not go to? What? Dennis Shaw, you starting to act weird, Dennis. Don't make me eject you, guard. Yo, I'm not going to be one of them dudes, man. That's why Sue is not weird to me and to the other 179 friends that I met in the past 4 years. I'm not going to front. It's not weird to me to do the things that we're doing. It's not weird to me the type of life that we're leading. That's why I say look at the 79, 70-year-olds that go from New Cafe to Bailey's, from Bailey's to Rumba's. 8:30 out. Time to take all the pain medication and the stool medication, right? They got to loosen up they got to get the medication to get the boo-boo out, right? Still with a team. Like you're 71 talking about a team. That's crazy to me. That's the life I want. Pray the money start to come because I don't have a pension. There's no 401k for T.M.I. There's no 401k. I'm talking to the nation now, okay? Hit the like button. There's no love. You can pay for romance. You can pay for romance. It's not just gymnastics because when she's going, you're looking for somebody else. That's called freakatoriaism. Okay? Freakatoriaism. Freakatoria means when you want something that you let go. Okay? You had it and you let it go. And you want it back. You only wanted it to let it go. No, but I'm serious. Dudes do that. Be like, man, damn, I need something new tonight. Like, what about the one you just had? Eh. Like, what do you mean? Nah, gymnastics was crazy. Okay. She's beautiful. Okay. Does she bother? No. Does she ask for a lot of money? No. I just want a new one. What? Why? 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 Like, I don't understand that. You let it go because you wanted something new. Freakatorialism. Freakatorialism. I'm serious. The dudes that just let it go. What's wrong with her? Nah. Why'd you let it go? I want something new. Does she stink? No. She even had her own money. And I keep telling y'all, these women are in cahoots. Like the dude and the YouTuber, they're nationalists, they're nationalists, they're nationalists, they're nationalists. They're gonna find a way to get past that security guard. You can believe that, especially over there in Sosua, Casa Linda, Sosua world. Casa Linda got its own world. You can believe that. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. They're gonna talk their way past security. Tip these guys, man. Especially Casa Linda. Casa Linda's a whole different game. 100%. Casa Linda is its own world within itself. Almost like you need your passport to get in Casa Linda. It's a whole different world. What the world needs now. Oh Lord, where the hood at? Ooh, the brim is crazy crooked. But yeah, don't give it up if you want it. And I've seen dudes do that time and time and time again. Nah, I just want to. Okay, I get it. You want to chill with the fellas. You don't want your seagull with you. I get it. She's too busy. She wants to know everything you're saying. You got to translate everything. I get that. You want to chill a little bit. I get that. But you let it go and you didn't have no problem with it. Ain't nothing wrong with that seagull. Something's wrong with you. Nothing's wrong with your seagull. Nothing's wrong with your seagull. She's asking for money. That's normal. She's talking on the phone. That's normal. I hate to say it, but that you guys are having regular situations. Oh, like a roller coaster. Ah! It's regular for them. And I hate to say it, put it in there. Stealing. It's foul. It's unwarranted. But you have to put it in the mix. You could be robbed. T.M.I 950. Hit the dollar sign. T.M.I 950. Stealing is a way of life. You're not putting them down. There's nothing you can tell her. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not the one having gymnastics 3-4 times a day. I'm not the one. ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm not the one having gymnastics 3 times a day. They don't care. You're not offending them when you're saying stuff like that. You think you're offending them when you're saying stuff like that? Honestly, I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to you, Wang. I'm serious. You're not offending them by saying, "Oh, you think, well, at least I have a job. I have a regular job." You're not offending any of them. The guys out there you see like this, you're not offending them. Shout out to Colombia. I gotta get to Colombia. Shout out to Colombia, Bogota. Shout out to the YouTubers out there. It's just a big world. You want to complicate your life even more? Join YouTube. You know what I mean? And I feel for the guys that be like, I just started a job. I was going on a regular basis. Now I can't go. Like my heart be like, ah. Like, guys that you ever meet guys, including myself, that didn't graduate on time. Like, nah, I didn't have enough electives. I didn't have enough electives. I didn't have enough. And that was me. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say. So when you coming back? November. November. It's February. Good God. Shout out to NYC King, man. Now listen, a lot of dudes can't travel because of their jobs. A lot of dudes can't travel because of their kids. Soccer. Soccer. I did not want my life to turn into that. Thank God. That's what I'm saying. These seagulls are dying to get to the States and be like, they find out really what time it is. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I told y'all, my man, my boy told me one of the illest things. Like, you got a great life. You're not answering to no white man. Like, good Lord. Did 5 years of high school too? You did 5 years? I didn't do the whole 5, did half. Summer school and all that. Yo, Keith in the Street's a funny dude, man. Like I said, if y'all seen us behind the scenes, you'd be like, wow. You can make a movie of the stuff we talk about behind the scenes. It's crazy. Shout out to Keith in the Street, man. Keith in the Street. But, you know what I mean? My heart go out to dudes, man. Like, damn, you can't travel? I was preparing myself the other day. Now I did the whole 5+ summer and school. Word? Damn. We gotta talk, man. Word. That's honest of you to say, though. I'm pretty sure it's true, or she wouldn't have said it, but no, that's one thing you don't get with a lot of YouTubers is the full real. Like, I don't need to know that your aunt had a prosthetic leg. That's not like, why you withheld that from me? You don't need to know that. But if you're saying you went to Cartagena or you went to Iwo Jima, you went to Iwo Jima 76 times and you never went to Iwo Jima, I was like, I got a problem with that. That's what I'm saying. The travel game has gotten so big now. You got guys lying about going to places. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. You got guys lying about going to places. That was one of my downfalls early on. That I got my life somewhat. That's what's up. That's some real raps, man. He's saying right now. I respect that man for what he's telling the people on the thing, man. For real. Just like I keep it real. I'd be like, I don't went 6 years without a woman. Not even that. Talking to one. I keep it all the way 100 since everybody dropping the truth on the table. And I've dropped it before. Because Keith, you kind of made fun of me in the past and all that. I mean, but I ain't say 6 years consecutively, but waking up summertime saying who's having a barbecue, which one of my men's girls gonna have her friends there that I could meet, that I could talk to, or get the number of her friend and then paranoid that she's talking to other dudes at the barbecue. Those days are over, thank God. Where am I gonna meet this chick? Every morning I wake up to at least 3 to 5 messages. Good morning, freaky freaky. Freaky freaky with my coffee. Freaky freaky. Freaky freaky. Freaky freaky. Freaky freaky with my coffee, dog. Word is born. You know what I mean? It makes me feel good. It allows me to have a piece of part of my mind going. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it? That's why sometimes I don't care. Like, well, I used to, and my OG taught me. The dude I met on my second trip to go into Sosua was like, and listen, guys, sometimes you surpass the master. Sometimes the dude that trained you in Sosuaism and Mungerism, you can surpass them. You can be playing the game harder. I know I play the game way harder than my OG. You know what I mean? He spent time in Sosua. I enjoyed that, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Let them know T.M.I pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy, man. I know, yo, for real. I've hit on broads on Fordham Road, 3rd Avenue, Latino. You go to the Bronx and be like, yo, I'm in Little DR, Little Puerto Rico. Word up. And you ain't got a shot with any of them. You go past the clubs and nobody's speaking English, not even the police. Like, what'd you say? You got a thick ass accent. What'd you say? What'd you say? Word. That kills me. Those guys directing traffic at JFK. Like, you're not speaking English. What are you speaking, sir? At the end of the day, it's less stress on my brain. Not thinking about some damn woman. My OG taught me. Ignore it. That's part of the game. Let it go. You're never gonna control them. You're never gonna stop them. So they might have a boyfriend. They might have something, but let it go. As long as they're with you when you land. And my OG still would send them money. Like, damn, yo, you send them money when they like, yeah, that's the game. Like, so what? $40. I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Handsome Priest Brim. Duolingo, yeah, the Duolingo posse. Yo, shout out to Yas, man. General Yas. You know what I mean? Shout out to Yas, Brazil Yas, man. He going through a little something, man. Everybody shout out, go support him. Wherever he at, wherever you are, wherever you at, OC. You lack the 9 cents of nutrient. Yo, OC was a dope rapper, yo. Walking up to Freaky Freaky with your coffee. Word up. Freaky Freaky with your coffee. Makes me feel good, man. She called me every morning. The chick I had from New Year's be like, we trying to like work a deal out. You really not a starting quarterback. You sometimes you gotta tell them like, I mess with you. I rocks with you. But you not a starter. Like you not, I'm sorry, but you not, you know? You're not my LeBron, man. You're not my LeBron. You're not my number one. I'm sorry. When Rello going back? I don't know. I don't know. I ain't seen him live in a minute. Shout out to Rello, man. We travelers, man. They coming after the travelers, man. No time for arguing and bickering. They want us all strung up. Remember the X-Men? Anybody seen the X-Men? Days of Future Past? That's us. The Sentinel, 7 o'clock. You know what my mutant power would be? Does everybody want to know my mutant power? Come on, guys. What's your mutant power? My mutant power? Come on, man. I'm an only child. I used to make things up. I used to make things up. I created a superhero where you could manipulate things to turn into what it was anyway. You know what I mean? That's the game though, y'all. For real. You're gonna be lied to. You're gonna, the baby lady told me, like, you wanna take down my friend, you wanna have gymnastics with my friend. Like, yeah. It's like you can. Like, word, you can. This is in the height. We had like a hard 3 months of like loving. I'm not gonna front. What's love? Got to do. When I could have sworn when I was younger, once I got a better vehicle, the bros would come. I'm dead serious. Once I got a better vehicle, I said to myself, the bros are gonna come. The bros are gonna come, and they didn't. Not really. No, they didn't. Driving in circles on Hillside Avenue and Jamaica Avenue never came. Weight loss, the bros never came. I hate to say it. Dudes always say it. I want to know how many dudes out there that lost weight and they just came by the drolls. I'm not an ugly cat. You know what I mean? I never knew what it was. Some guys have all the luck. Some guys have all the fame. I'm like, T.M.I, how you know all these songs, all these genres? Your mama. No. You know what I mean? I had a couple camps where it was all white boys. Them white boys, oof, brutal. 3 black boys and all white boys in a camp. It was good times, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I used to say to myself, I'm doing bad in life. I don't have a wife. When you're like 34, you're saying to yourself, you're doing something wrong. I need to have a soccer mom van. I need to have the parent teachers meetings. I need to have gym rummy night with another couple. Isn't that crazy how some dude? I know dudes that like kind of like left the single guys alone to be more with like their 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 coworkers. Like, do you have a wife? Oh, great. We can be friends. We can hang out with my wife. We can hang out in groups. Like, are you kidding me? That sucks. Oh, bring Carol by. Don't bring yourselves. Don't worry. I'll make a soup. I'll make a bistro. I'll make a Brunson burner or whatever. I'll make the strudel. Does anybody know what strudel is? Probably the only human being that helped my mama make strudel. Does anyone know what strudel is? Strudel. No, but was that life? I used to think that was life. Like, damn. And that's why guys settle. That's 100% why guys settle. Guys settle because they want a completion. And lo and behold, a lot of these guys are slow. A lot of these guys are depressed. A lot of these guys looking up, trying to get tickets. Hey, let me. How you think they discovered us? You think they just say foreign places with weird names run by Jews and took over by Germans in the Caribbean, Spanish speaking? Do you think that's how they discovered Sosua? I'm serious, guys. How do you think they discover all of this? All of this or that of what we do? How do you think they discovered it? Uh, uh, Strange speaking, naked women, good time, son. No, no. Single, lonely, single, beach, vacation, extracurricular. Cramps? What? I caught 3 cramps. Yo, listen, that's another thing. The myth. Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. Maybe because I just been there so many times, but I was drinking the water. I don't know. Maybe I just conditioned myself. I was always told to stay away from the street food. You know what I'm saying? But never, I don't know. I never had a problem with drinking the water. You know what I'm saying? I got one single and it cost me about 4, but I am in too deep for. We got cars, apartments, bank accounts. Oh, tough life, brother. Tough life. You're never gonna get that back. You're never gonna get the money back. Let's just face it, y'all. I hate to tell guys, you're never gonna get the money back. You're never gonna get. I'm sorry. They're never, ever, ever. You're never gonna get it back. There's no loan. That's why you run into these couples that be like, "Oh no, she's a nurse, and she's a part-time nurse. She models on her spare time, and she's a bartender." Yeah, okay. I bet you she still have a goddamn handout. I bet you that. I bet you she still have a. She's sexy and she cool. Because you think about it, gymnastics don't really last that long for people in the 40s and the 50s. People they think the gymnastics last the long, but they don't last the longest. Last a little shorter. Think you're doing all that thrusting and gyrating, and then you just blew $400 something. Hair and nails. You got to look at how they look at it. You got to think in a single's mind. Empty into a single's mind. Say to yourself, is it worth it? Do you have enough? Can you withstand it? Because, like I said, they want to come to the States. A lot of people leave that out. They want to be in America. They want to be the West Side Story. I want to live in America. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button, please. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Somebody hit the Cash App, man. $ TMI 950. I watched all these other guys, $600 or $700. I have received $12 today, everybody's. No, I'm sorry, a little more than that, but come on, guys. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. $TMI 950. $12.23, sir. Please, please, free, 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 free. Please, $ Let's do it together. You and I. You and I, dum dum dum. We wanna get in the same thing, right? You see, that's all right. You and I. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. A lot of things the way we play in the game, son. Like my secret told me, like if I was in the States, I would still be with you. So I know you would. Because they only really go to like 3 places, 4 places. You know what I'm saying? Florida, Boston, New Jersey, New York. Really? Anywhere else they living with a dude. Like there's one single, she like Minnesota somewhere. Like, damn, shorty. Yo, David, thank you very much, man. I'm serious. You over there and you way too far, baby. I have 3 singles in the States. One would be here right now in a better situation. In the future, she gonna be with me when I'm here. When I'm in New York, she gonna be right here. Lower her numbers. They always got unrealistic numbers, y'all. Every time. They're just unrealistic numbers. Like, why? What, don't you care about me? You can flip it back. If you a Mac that never slacks, you have to attack to get on track. 215. I love it out here. It's 215 in this chat. Oh my God, it's 215. 21, man. You got to go live, man. Word up, man. No matter what you're going through, you got to say this is a business. You have to stay to the business. Stay on point. Stay on target. Stay on target. Remember Star Wars, the first one? A New Hope. And that's what we're going through. A new hope. Word. I'm sorry. I'm happy to death. I'm silly when I'm traveling. I don't know about everybody else. I'm just morphified. Morphin. You know what I mean? Word up. Shout out to 2-1, man. 2-1. I be really trying to work with 2-1, man. He get it, but he don't. Everyone go support 215. We gotta enhance that name. Shout out to 215, man. Shout out to the dudes just hit the cash. I can't see, but thank you, whoever you are, wherever you at, whoever you are. Word. This is it. I tell dudes. I was telling dudes last night around the way because I really be around away with dudes. I don't just be talking. And I was telling them this is it. This is the last of the Mohicans, man. Last of the Iroquois. Okay, this is it. Squash. Let's play a game of squash. And then the white people steal it and turns into lacrosse. No, but this is it. YouTube channel, people following me, taking pictures, got people online waiting to talk to me. That's dope. But I gotta enhance my material. You know what I mean? With traveling and like I said, you want to make you think a lion cheating, stealing seagulls difficult? Get on YouTube. Then you tell me what's worse. You tell me what's worse. But it's a good time though. I look if something happens to me in Philadelphia, I got 30 dudes to call. In the city of Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Shout out to the roots. 30 dudes. I could name right now. Bang, 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 bang. 30 guys. Momo, hit the like button. Got 30 dudes to call. That's dope. Hey, I'm in trouble. On Philly Dom's live, there was a dude on there with Philly Dom's like, yo, we kind of need somewhere to stay for the night. Boom. Dude was like, it's 1 o'clock. And the dude was like, yo, come here. Cook for dinner for us. Cook breakfast for us. Shout out to Flex. It was dope. Yo, B Wells, man, you got my number and you never hit me, bro. Yeah. He's the one guy because I haven't seen enough. I'm pretty sure there are other Virginia guys on the channel, but I haven't seen the other guys. But he's the only guy, man. And I met him. Yo, B Wells, you in a video too that I ain't put out yet. You walking by, and you can't believe it's like your back. You can see where B Wells always got the workout equipment on, and got the baseball pants underneath, whatever they call. B Wells is my man though, man. Word. We all got to figure out how ways to travel more. And a damn sure ain't. I always said, if I mess with a regular girl in the United States and have a baby with her, game over. I ain't gonna say game over, but I ain't gonna be able to move around like that. I mean, if I had a seagull pregnant in DR, I'd be like, so? You know what I mean? At least I'm paying my obligations. Them dudes, man, I used to kill me about some of them. They'd be like, hey, how you doing? You know, to go away for work. That's the biggest break they're all ever gonna take because they treat it like a job, like a real job. So when they're going away for Christmas time, they're really away like a vacation, like a bereavement, not bereavement, bereavement, death. But they go away like let me take the time off 4 weeks before they head back. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling dudes, man, go to Santo Domingo where the prices are cheap. Hey, baby, I'm in town. I am 20 minutes from your house. That's what I'm saying. Is dope. You're not gonna get that in the states. You know what I mean? Carlita's not gonna give you that, man. Tanisha not gonna give you that, man. Or that fat white wife you got that's the head nurse making 300 grand a year. So, is it the money or the pee? Right? Is it money or the pajamas? Huh? You got in her pajamas? Huh? Somebody's gonna steal that, sir. There's gotta be more to it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I look at the moment, not the woman anymore. I'm more like into the moment. Like that was a dope day. That was a dope night. Cause everybody's got that one chick, like, screw you. Baseball, you mean basketball gear? Okay, okay. I knew it was something like that, guard. You know what I mean? I was like, that he always training. Yeah, B. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be down there with you, guard. I wish I could take all of my travel friends and say, hey, let's all travel at once, yo. Know what I mean? But but I'm always down there, so that'd be the tricky thing. You know what I mean? But now I gotta start setting up the times, which is dope. And I gotta do everything to protect that. Have to bring all of my marbles together and create the strength. Which is this home, LDR, man. I need those hip hop patches and all that, man. Word up. I need at least three just throw in my bag, man. That's another thing. It's like, even though I want to, like, sometimes you guys kill me with the Louis bags and all of that. Like, it doesn't make not one difference. You're wasting Seagull money and Seagull time. Word up. I am the Seagull Nator. But yo, you spending unnecessary money. You bringing unnecessary clothes. Like I was telling Keith, like all my kicks, all my clothes are in DR. It's almost like I gained a little bit of weight. I gained a little bit of weight. I gotta like remix everything. I gotta go and get more sneakers. I gotta go get. I got the hats, but it's like I gotta go. I should be in my storage today, but I need to. I need more things. I hit you up on IG. Yeah. I think LDO. I think you got my number, son. I'll be back in late August too for a minute. Okay. Shout out to Yoy Soy Kayla, man. What up, Yoy Soy? How are you, girl? That bad little boy you got. Shout out to Yoy Soy. Hit the Cash App. Dollar sign. T.M.I. How was your birthday, girl? I gave you some. Yeah. For shizzy. My phone going crazy. I said, are you crazy? Shout out to Kayla. Uh-oh. Word. Shout out to El Dior, though, man. It's a good dude. Um, that's what I'm saying. None of these other broads in the States would hit me. I still holler at broads. I still know broads in the States. None of them hit me. Not like my seagulls. And they'd be like, oh, she's just hitting you for money. A lot of them, I gave them money and I still was hit up by them. What are you doing now? Are you dressing warm? Are you eating less? I hear that from at least 4 or 5 different women after they got the money. That's 100%. So I'm not gonna say you just gotta find the one seagull that isn't always about the money. Because once they get the money, they can just keep stepping. Wait. They brought Michael Irvin back? Now look at that situation with Michael Irvin, y'all. I'm talking about topics. When he hollered, I don't want to live in a country anymore where you can't holler at a woman and then lose your job for it. That's 100% what happened to Michael Irvin of the greatest team ever on earth, the Dallas Cowboys. Yankees, Cowboys, Knicks. Basketball's a little different for me because I like the Spurs, Pistons, Lakers. Word. Knicks, Spurs, Pistons. No, Pistons? Yeah. Knicks, Spurs. No. Anyway, Knicks, Spurs, Lakers. Yeah, something like. Anyway, um, I don't know. All I know is in like 10 years, I just want like a regular team, ins and outs. My ins and outs with my two mains. My mains, one regular, two regulars. My little Pikachu, we've been rocking for years now. For years. Jackrabbit, word up, Cheddar. What up, baby? How you? For years, I've been, you know what I mean? Collaborating. But it's crazy about what I said earlier. That dudes will have the one that they want, the ones that they kicking it with, the ones that they like, and get rid of them. Go. And then complain about when they got rid of them. Complain when they don't come back. Like you just got rid of a girl that you like, that you attracted to, that you want. You got rid of her. I love when you call from like the regular landline and it makes the life. Hey, ¿cómo está? Bien. What, baby, what's up? Okay? Por favor. Okay? Okay. Por favor. Yeah, I think my mother was right. I was a lying, manipulative, little spoiled little brat. I'm an only child. I'm used to getting what I want. Word. My mother used to say that, like, oh God, what do you want now? I love it out here. Okay, that's what's up, son. You want to get on the ones and twos and tell everybody where you at? Getting on the mic. You know what I think though, for real, what the Sioux needs? More events. I'm serious. I think there has to be more, like, things going on. Add holidays. You know what I'm saying? Like Memorial Day is picking back up. Memorial Day was always like, the least of the two. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going. If I see a bunch of dudes, they'll be like, Christmas time. It's a sausage fest. You're in Macy's. People are shopping. Like, it doesn't make sense. People are shopping in Macy's. Like, do you say that when you're in the outlets and you're looking for sneakers and it's Easter? People are looking for sneakers. Oh my God, look at all the dudes in here. I wish everywhere I would go and it's all women. It's not always going to be like that, especially with uh, thousands of dudes with the same objective I have. Thousands of dudes with the same objective. I love like the kind of like competition. I would like to think I'm not on a master Jedi level, but I know I'm like right under there. I know I can have a Padawan. I know I can have students. Students don't listen. Like 215. Where's 2-1 at? 2-1 disappeared. Out there running the steps, the rocky steps. Little rocky running ass. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's fun. It's a game. This is like the last playground, man. For real. Sosua is like the last playground, man. The last recess. You hear me? Where you could indulge, man. I don't want to watch these dudes on TV with beautiful women. That's what I'm saying. Tone down the sneakers and the kicks and all that. You don't need it. You're wasting money for your trip. You don't have to shut, and it's cool. I've heard dudes like that's one of the things I miss about some of the bigger hotels. You can walk by and you can hear some of the dudes talking and be like, their plans and preparations, and they talk. That's where I got most of my game from. I tell you, all guys, 100%. I'm gonna tell you where I got most of the game from. I got it mostly from being a new garden, sitting there in the morning with all the dudes around just talking about their girls, sitting with their girls. When the baby lady used to come down, she used to look around like, damn, I ain't used to this. Other prostitutes, shout out to Gays Nation, number one Dominican in my opinion. 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 Number one, remember them old schoolers who used to clap? Puerto Rican dudes with the wavy hair? Uh, uh. My name is Barry Bad, and I'm the coolest. One day I'll rule the universe. My name is Kevin Care, and that's the truth. I'll knock you out like Babe Ruth. Nah, nah. Remember the old schoolers? I miss them niggas, man. God damn, man. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing waiting on us but death. You know what I mean? Like, party on. Wayne, party on. Ain't nothing. Like, I hated that. Like, we was outside, we was kicking it, we was in the cold and all that when I was at the gas station with Negative Man, a couple of dudes. And One of the dudes was talking. I don't know why I got a little emotional, a little choked up. One of the dudes was talking was like, I don't want to bring it up and all that, but it's like, it's a dude I know, not like my man. But you think of other people's situation, people lost their lives and all that, whatever. But like, yeah, chilling and yeah, it was kind of like a blur out, but it was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the doctor said da 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 da. So I turned around like, I know about situations. So I was like, wait, what? Like, yeah, da 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 da. So hopefully, I was like, damn, Dukes. Like, the whole mood changed. Like, damn, Dukes, I'm. Nah, nah, nah. So I was like, damn, yo, I'm sorry, man. Like everybody else was kind of like talking or maybe knew, but when I heard it, I was like, it's one hell of a uphill joint you're looking at, Dukes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no one likes to hear anything like that. And it's like, I see why I'm traveling. Real ish, real raps. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now I gotta apologize to a seagull. You know what I mean? But it's our last playground. That's why I look at Sosua. People gonna steal that. It's our last recess. Running around, picking fights with the girls. Oh, look at the mic was down the whole time. Picking fights with the girls. That's what I'm saying. You could be cool with them too. You don't have to always do gymnastics. I had to train some of the ones like we just chilling, we just kicking it. I want to go watch the Cowboy game. Look at you, you're pretty. Sit next to me, grab your booty. We chill. Take you back. Here's 1,000 pesos. Oh, but I was here for 3 hours. You gotta train them sometimes. Oh, but I was here for you for 3 hours and you're eating. I paid you to eat. You're eating. Damn, I got to pay you for everything. For real. Good afternoon, people. BK Chef. The lemon pepper steak, sea craft biscuit tea tar. JBA management, Megalodon, Montana. No, I'm not in Sosua, baby. I am. I'm at work. That's another thing they don't value. Like I'm working right now. Da 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 da. Like, uh, how do you think I get money? Now you're interfering with my money. You know what I mean? I just for real. I just get like a notion, like feelings with the seagull, almost like the states. You get that one, oof, 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 and the seagulls walking, and the chicks walking. Like I want that. I want shorty. Word is born. I want that. Like I have that feeling, but for like 3 or 4 of them, and sometimes it'd be like she alright. Like one of my homeboys, I showed like the list. They alright. I thought you'd have something better, and I'd be like something like this, and I show like my homeboys chicks or whatever, and they'd be like, yeah, why don't you get like so you can't have a team of 12s? It's impossible. It's impossible. It's bad enough you can't hold down the fives and sixes financially. You always got to come with that paper. If the Yankees never played Derek Jeter and Reggie Jackson and Rodriguez and Dave Righetti and Tom Tewksbury and Phil Necro and Willie Randolph and Bob Hassey, Ron Hassey, Greg Meadows, they never paid those guys. They would have never played for them. So that's the way I look at it. You're playing for them to pay, to play. There's one time I stubbed my toe real bad, bleeding. She helped fix it up. This was after she got her money and all of that. Fried seagull wings. I keep telling y'all, man, the Casa Linda dudes, they're on another level, like in another zone of zenith. You know what I mean? Let me talk to her for you. Laugh out loud. Seagulls. Seagulls. Yeah, it's our last playground, man. Madison Square, Sosua. It's our last playground, man. It's the last recess, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like the last hurrah. For real. Come to Santa Cristobal. Judah. Oh, wait. Is this the guy that I'm thinking about? First of all, wait. Is this the guy? Let me see if this is the guy. Is this the guy? Some of you guys are real out there. There's so many trolls that's hard to believe if anybody's real. But I think this is the guy. I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Guys are liars. Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up button. Now hit the like button, please. Hit the Cash App, please. Word. Hit the Cash App, man. But I'll be wondering sometimes, do you guys really want to see me at the Lincoln Memorial? Like, will I get views for standing in front of the Lincoln Memorial or the unknown soldier? Do you guys really want to see that? Do you guys want to see the unknown soldier? So there's historical places in Long Island, New York. You want me to go in front of Roosevelt, Theodore Roosevelt's home? Shout out to GC Gouda, man. Judah. Word. At the Cash App, y'all. Word. Oh, that's my man that hit me with that. See, I can't see who hits what. Word. No, we want seagulls, whatever. Yeah, we want seagulls. Gracias, some more. No, we want seagulls only. You want seagulls only. Word up. That's what I'm saying. Kyle Hardy, man, it's another good, gracious dude, man. Come mind his business. Kyle, let me ask you a question, guard. You shop for clothes when you be traveling? You shop for clothes, guard, when you travel? I keep saying he's from Minnesota, but he's from Michigan. Shout out to Jay Morgenheim, too, man. Morgus Porg. You know what I mean? Shout out to the guard, Morgenheim, man. The Pluto Beach. Bruscaduto. Bruscaduto. You know what I mean? There's so much more to explore, but it's like, I keep telling dudes, like, nah, I'm just going to get a place in Puerto Plata. They're not going to want to go to Puerto Plata. I can tell you that. You know how long it took us to train our dog to go out in the backyard when it was snowing? Like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I used to look at this dude like, can't create nothing inside for you to go to the bathroom. You got to go in the backyard, dog. Every day. Just open the door and just sit there with all the heat going out of the house. Like, bro, you do it in the summertime. Go outside. Unbelievable. That was a great memory to bring up. Shout out to Kayla. You always saw her. She got a channel too. James Nation got a channel too. It's hard, man. Fall in love. Pay her. Pay her to love you. That's basically what we're doing. Pay her to love you. Because I honestly don't believe I even think it exists. It exists, but you got to pay for it. I never ever wake up in the morning striving to say I want a Maybach. And with all the seagulls, I would say 80% of the entire seagull nation of the ones I know, 80% of them want passports. And they're going to get it too. I believe they're going to start making it a little easier. Y'all could best believe there's going to be another pandemic or a war or something. I don't believe it's just going to be easy sailing for the next couple of years. I think it's going to be something else. Nothing beats the very first video of Sosua that you see on YouTube. That place is mind-blowing. It is. It still blows you away. You be out front, outside Rumbas, chilling, kicking it, looking around, and be like, damn. 420. Okay, that's what's up, man. El Dior, man. I need them hip-hop patches, brother. Word. It just be like a graffiti patch. They're going to say, like, I don't want to get carried away, have a Mob Deep patch on my bag, you know what I mean? I ain't tripping over a Chica unless she's on the wave. That be some anxiety too. A new one coming, come in, sit down. I usually like to sit over TV or sit on the balcony. Now, man, I'm not gonna front. I kind of miss New Garden, man. I'm not gonna front. You got to pay for love, NDR. They're all over the planet, brother. And none of us are gonna meet a girl today in the States, take her to lunch, and let them pay for it. None of us. None of us. if you do let them pay for it, you gotta hear something from it. When that detective arrested Kayla for shoplifting in Macy's in Florida, and then the dude took her out on a date, he paid for it. Tell her, Kayla. Shoplifting ass. Word up. Doing the whole 120. I'm not a 120 dude. Like I said, all my people smoke. I care less about 120, but there's so many dudes around me that smoke. Anxiety. I should smoke. I'm having trouble sleeping at night. And I slowed down on my alcohol intake. I mean, that's another thing. Overindulgence. Overindulgence in the soup. Drinking too much. Smoking too much. Gymnastics too much. And you guys say, hey, this is why I come here. This is why I live down here. It all starts off the same. You come, 3 days, 4 days, next trip, 8 days, next trip, 10 days, next trip, 20 days. Next thing you know, 2 years from now, apartment. More time off, working online, getting more money. And not really. I don't. Especially down there. I don't know who rolling it up. I gotta know who rolling it up. I don't know who rolling. Rolling. Something got it rolling. Rawhide. Head them up. Move them out. Rawhide. Rawhide. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Word. You get an apartment. Then you want to move outside of Sosua. It all happens in those sequences. Shout out to Rico Toro. It always happens in those. Get an apartment. Then you want to go to Puerto Plata. Then you want to go a little further. Oh, I got my girl now. And then you break up with your girl and you're back. You look over, I ain't seen you in years. Everything always happens the same way. Don't smoke, bro. I don't know what you're saying about the smoking and the non-smoking or the smoking and the non-smoking, but hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Everybody out there, at least you could do is hit the like button. I made $18 today. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. $ T.M.I. 950. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Cash App, $ TMI 950. There's nothing wrong with, I think, also want to be something more than what you are in Sosua. I guess stop over excessive lying. Then someone's going to take that for a show too. Stop over excessively lying. You can lie, but stop over excessively lying. Be what you are. Say who you are. I'm a werewolf. I kill small prey in the middle of the night. I got squirrel hair in my teeth. Those are mild and meager lies. Guys, I'm an advertising agent for so and so. I bought buildings and land in Cambodia. I'm putting Meryl Streep in a movie next year. Like, good Lord, man. How many lies are you telling? Depends on the person as well. Trust me. You don't want that. I don't know what that means. The girl I'm talking to dinner tonight is my ex in the States, looking raggedy and dusty. See? Looking raggedy and dusty. Old wifey. I hope you beat at least. Hope you have gymnastics at least. Or I used to hate that when dudes used to be like, well, take it down. Hit the like button. Please. Take time, hit the like button. But dudes used to be like, take it down. No. And then when you did take it down, you can never get rid of them. It happened to me one time. I never wanted to be one of them dudes to settle. Grab a two. A two? Do you know how Terrible twos look? Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. You know how terrible twos look? A two. And then you're looking around, you're so desperate, I don't know if I'm going to have a wifey. And I don't want to talk about nobody's wives. She is what she is to you. I'm not taking no shots. I'm not saying nothing, no sucker-ish, no, nothing. She is what she is to you. That's why I hate to tell dudes ask me, like, what you think of my wife? How dare you say something like that? How dare you? She is what she is to you. You might not like threes, but you respect other things about her. One of my homeboys had a really, really, really unattractive wife. I'm only saying that because we don't talk no more. And I used to be like, ugh. I mean, like, not ugh, but just be like, damn, how you do it? He said sometimes get twisted, be in the parking lot drinking. I know she's not the best looking woman, but she handle and do everything. The kids and the babies and the babies and the kids and the. Like, okay, man. I'm going out there in June. It will be my first trip. Well, would you like to come on the microphone and talk about it? Shout out to you. It's his first trip. First time ever. Word. I'm telling you what you're going to experience. You're going to get off the plane. Don't let them charge you any more than $20. You go to the hotel. You drop your stuff. You walk out. You're going to walk the strip. The main part of the strip is in between Rumbers and Bailey's. Going to Bailey's in the morning or for lunchtime. We got the seagulls all sitting around. Depending on when you go. If it's slow. To tell you the truth, it's never really slow a lot. There's not a lot of slow points in Sosua. That's a good point to bring up. Not really slow times. I would say mild. Mild, and is it good? It's okay. And then be like, it's weak. It's terrible out here. Only time I heard that excessively from a lot of different dudes' mouths was Christmas time. After Christmas. It's dead. Slow. And I'll tell you what, you guys could jerk yourselves and make your situations worse by not staying in Sosua. If you're going to play in Sosua, stay in Sosua. But if not, I would stay in Sosua. It's crazy to me. Some dudes don't want to stay there, but they go there every day. So you're drunk on the road, you're drinking and driving, you're renting a car. And the Seagulls, after gymnastics, want to leave immediately. And they don't know the number, so I want 1,000 pesos for a taxi. No, I'm not giving you that much. I'm not giving you 1,000 pesos for that. Hit the cash app, y'all. $ T.M.I 950. Hit the cash app. Hennessy makes a marriage much better. No, I'm not getting stuck with no human being, Dukes. Word up. Music makes me high. 1 for the trouble, 2 for the time. Word. Man, I'm not being stuck with no one mans. That's why I said more and more sequels come to the States. I'm going to change my trips. Thank God I'm popular on YouTube. I got a popularity of like 50,000 subscribers. That's just the truth. That's just the reality. But as far as subscribers, I'm low. Lost my channel. I mean, but I'm going to get it, though. I'm going to get it. Make some changes, travel more. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You got to accept the game for what it is if you're going to play this hard, man. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of YouTubers, they just hear about the game. Oh, I heard a couple things. Like, people think they can get the whole game by listening to me. Not by experiencing it. Not by maybe, hey, I could give you advanced game. Hang out at Texaco and catch them coming off the bus. From 11 a.m. to, let's say, like 4 p.m. You can catch them all before they even hit the strip. They got the luggage on the bikes. There's thousands of advanced game I can give you, but if you've never been there yet, you're not going to know. You're not gonna. You can watch all the YouTube channels you want, verbatim. Know everything, the lines, Pedro Casante, Playa Chiquita, Copacabana. A lot of people don't talk about the Copa too much. Copa is the late line. I mean, but it's very crafty and shifty. Remember the Star Wars bar in Star Wars and New Hope? Hey, be careful! I killed 9 men in the parsec. You should be afraid of me. Watch yourself, or I'll kill you. Remember that guy with the messed up face, and he cut his man's arm off. But it's like that, the Copa, or where to get food. You know what I'm saying? Or where the Seagull Hotels is at. Me and my boy, we used to park a lot pimp outside the Chica hotels. You know what I'm saying? Or a lot of the upper scale hoes stay at Armby. You know what I mean? But none of that helps you if you never went. You can listen to me as much as you want. The intimidation factor, maybe, like I said, sometimes you could be in certain areas and be like, this ain't a dangerous block. Be like, well, it could be, without going into a lot of detail. And then a lot of times you see a lot of goon looking dudes, bikes over there by Europa and look dangerous. But them dudes just chilling, listening to music, drunk, yelling. It's a lot of different styles to the style. A lot of different, where the cheaper food is at. You know what I mean? Go to Ricky's. Go to City Lights, City Bay. There's a thousand names for places. You know what I'm saying? Stay a month at a place. If you're gonna stay a month, you should be paying way less. Go to Airbnb and be like $46 an hour, $46 a night. Can you do $38 a night? Because I'm staying for a month. There's no reason why you should be paying the regular price if you're staying for a month. No way. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of gems to drop. But I know one thing: they do not like working outside of Sosua. And they have. I brought one all the way from Sosua to the Seagull Mansion in Santiago. So dudes be like, why don't you get rid of that, man? Why don't you get rid of that? Get rid of the Seagull Mansion. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Now. Hit the like button now. Now. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, all the videos I watched went out the window as soon as I got there. Word is born. Everything went out. It's that anxiety, man. It's that, will to do something. Thousands of times in my life that I knew the right thing to do. The right thing would have made my life better. Right thing would have changed the course of history. Made me richer, leaner, smaller, wiser, and didn't take it. Made my life worse and had the best time of my life. Hit the Cash App, guys. $ TMI 950. $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. Show support to your boy. Show support to the channel. I know one day I'm going to get up there where you guys going to have some kind of respect for me. To be like, you know what? He's working hard. He's giving game and he's entertaining. You know what I mean? Because I hate it when I watch these other guys get hit with all this money. And I'm like, damn, they ain't even did nothing. They ain't even say nothing. I had a dude last night, a Thailand YouTuber, and I was like, hey, what's up, man? Hey, where the girls and the girls be at and the girls? And he looked at my name and looked and was like, like, oh, man, you don't want to say Chubby Cheddar's name, man. You don't want to say the Cheddar one. You don't want to say the Cheddar one name, man. I can't see. My phone's messed up. I don't know if anybody's sending anything. I don't know if anybody's doing anything, man. No. But yo, I'm serious. That's the game, man. To lose. To know that you're losing and to lose. That's why I tell dudes, stop pushing the broad away if you still like her. Made my life worse. Had the best time of my life. Yes, sir. Me too. I'm serious. Don't push her away if you like her. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Nothing can prepare you for when you hit the ground. Word up. Got the kids out there begging. I mean, celebrities more and more. Sosua's coming out there. Like you see celebrities, cameras, and just They out there, yo. They out there, yo. They out there. It's getting fun. That's why I said sometimes I'm preparing for contingencies where they be like, oh, it's a good time. We're just out there and just keep the peace. There's more and more different lanes of YouTubers that's coming out there. Sosua is like really, 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 really popular now. Popular. You know what I'm saying? That's why the housing and all that out there, man, you really got to find a good deal, a good hookup. That's what I've been looking for. And I came close to getting another spot, but I was like, nah, it's too soon. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I like to stay in the heart of it. That's why I kind of miss New Garden. I kind of miss the camaraderie out there, kicking it with those, the free breakfast in the mornings. Because I don't think Europa has any breakfast. There's few places that have free breakfast. And free breakfast is like what they want to give you. Anything extra is going to cost you extra. Extra, extra. You know what I'm saying? You have to edimitate yourself. Edimitate yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? And I keep telling dudes all the time, man, it's intimidating when you're walking through, taking a beeline to your VIP. You're making a beeline through all these dudes, and you're walking and you're looking around, and all the dudes, and you know what I mean? It's like, it's intimidating. We best believe all those seagulls there, like you see all those girls there, they're not even on the phone, they're eating by themselves, got the pretty shoes on, their hair is done, the expensive clothes. At least to them, it's expensive. And they're chilling, and it's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They got their team. They already been blessed. They already been paid. Paga. They already been no, Paga is price, I think. Anyway, I get my Spanish back on, man. That's another thing. You can treat yourself to some kind of Spanish, some kind of papina, some kind of something. You can treat yourself to some kind of Spanish. Educate yourself. That's what I'm saying. The game is fun, but you're gonna lose because you're gonna lose money. You're gonna lose time. You're gonna lose money by changing your flight. Let's talk about that type of loss. What type of loss am I talking about? Everything I've just discussed today. Renting love. Not having enough time for your job. Uh preparing yourself, prepping yourself. That's why I said tone it down with the polo and sneakers. They don't have care not one katoot about polo. I'm serious. They don't know polo. It look nice. They don't know about no polo. They all they want is the ZD. That's it. The boxes of ZD is all they want. Sooner you get that in your head, the more. Oh, you go there with 3 shirts, 3 shorts, and be there for a month. They're not gonna care. I've been in that situation where I bought the wrong clothes. I didn't like how this one fit. Didn't like the way it looked on me. I wore like the same 6 shirts. Same. Didn't make one bit of difference. Not one person was like, oh, you messed up. You broke. You fat. You gained weight. Nobody said nothing like that to me, man. Shout out to the mad scientist. Word, you see me with the Royals breath sign? Nah. This feel like being a wolf and all. I was gonna get a haircut today, another lineup, but I'm like, it's not time, man. I don't need that yet. You know what I'm saying? I wonder who's going live tonight. That's what I'm saying. You can listen to all of us and get your whole game down. You can listen to all of us and get the game. Nothing like being there. Yes, sir. I don't know. Sometimes I do it and sometimes I don't. Trying to get waves. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. When I try to get waves, I went to every YouTuber, I took everybody's advice. If I didn't stick at it and stay on it, I would be spinning right now. I didn't stick at it. I didn't stay on it. I didn't listen. Especially with the shampooing part. You know how difficult it is to shampoo or the dry shampoo and all? Washing the scalp. I didn't want no water touching my hair, y'all. It's the same thing like waivers. Same thing like seagulls. Sosua seagulers. You know what I'm saying? There's a repetitious act you gotta take into. Yeah, the washing style. Washing style method is serious. Word, it's tedious. Word up. For real, I used to just not wash my hair. It sounds stupid, it sounds crazy, but I was just like, until I really, 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 really got good waves. Because as soon as that water and that shampoo hit that hair, it messes up your progression. Word up. I does this, man. And it's the same thing with the seagulls. If you ain't listening, you having problems, 100%. You just created bigger problems because you wasn't listening. Nothing can compare you from when you hit the going to word up. Shout out to B Wells, man. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, nothing can compare you, man, from when you touch down with the Seagulls. When they're in the room, you're calling them over. You're doing stuff. You ever find yourself just doing something just to do it when they come into the room? What is this? You ever figure that out? You come in there, you be like, yo, you know what I mean? What am I gonna do? You don't want to set it off right away and grab her. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to figure out, like, what can I do? You know what I mean? You find yourself just fixing the counter while the seagull's sitting there at the edge of her bed. Baby, cerveza? They ever ask you for a beer? Any of the seagulls ever grabbed you? Like, yo, baby, cerveza? Like, you only here for an hour. What are you asking me for something to drink for? You want something to drink for what? Can be mean sometimes. Sometimes you gotta be a little, have a little edge to you in the beginning. You can't be too nice in the beginning, especially with a new one. T.M.I dropped the link. Word? You gonna get busy? Let's see who this person is. Extra, extra. Word. Watch it be somebody I know. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I non-filtered. Hit the Cash App, y'all. Ain't nobody really been hitting me like that. Now, my regular guys, I love y'all, man. You're loyal. Thank you very much. But come on, guys. You can really help the cause. Help the nation. Strength of a nation. CL Smooth. Pete Rock. Pete Rock and CL Smooth. Mecca and the Soul Brothers. You know what? I never seen that movie Hitch. I'm telling you, y'all want to watch a movie that's related to what we do? Pretty Woman. 100%. Watch Pretty Woman. I'm serious. 100%. I'll do my hair again, man. Ain't really no hair to brush. That's another thing. I get a dye all the time. They gotta use chemicals and all that. I can't see your face, brother. There we go. Yo, what up, brother? How you?
What's good? What's good?
How you?
I'm
Chilling,
chilling.
chilling.
I'm in New Garden right now.
Word? Is that
Yeah.
your baby in the background?
No, I'm about to pull. That's
Oh, yeah. I
yeah,
know. They always got some family event
yeah,
over there.
yeah.
That's what's up. How long you in town for?
I got here when I get here. I got here Thursday at like 1 o'clock. I'm here to I'm gonna stay to like Tuesday.
Okay, that's dope.
Hmm. Yeah.
Now, do you have a particular chica, or you just hunting?
Well, when I came out here, I was hunting. I ran through like four the first day. I pulled my
Four.
leg like 3 times, and then the last one I got the last one I got on Thursday, that was my best one. I'm gonna go out to dinner with her tonight. So I seen her earlier, but she got mad at me because another girl was trying to like give me her number, and I looked up and she was standing right there. I'm like, damn. And then she said, "You lied to me, puppy. You're lying." I'm like, "I'm not lying like
Word.
that." So,
Word. That's how it be, though. That's the game.
hmm.
Take it to dinner in Cabarete, though. Don't go nowhere like local. Go. I mean,
Oh,
you have
okay,
to go. You have to go to Cabarete, but just don't go nowhere where you know what I mean. Like you can have somebody on top of you, or you got the kids. Like, don't go to Bailey's. Bailey's is kind of like
okay.
Bailey's and Rumbles is like where they work. Go somewhere
Hmm.
like and Bologna and all that's too expensive because she's not really like
It's a you
your
probably know
main
what
chick.
it is, TMI. It's a restaurant. It's down the street from New Garden, and it got like it's kind of like up in the air.
So it's,
Um,
there's a restaurant
I
over there
don't know
by
the name of it.
Terra Linda over there. It's like up in the
Oh,
air.
yeah,
It's got the green lights. Yeah, that's cool.
yeah, yeah. I was gonna
Sit,
take her there.
sit in
You
the
think that's
back. That's
cool?
that's that's a dope spot. It's just a low low. Not too many people
Okay,
go there, so it's a low spot. You should succeed with that.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna take her there. I was looking like that do look kind of nice. So,
She speaks English.
yeah, her English pretty good.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
And you get it. You got
Yeah,
a you build a
I give
rapport
her a
with her.
9. I give her a 9. I was like, man, I seen her on the Rumbles. I couldn't turn her down. I'm like, damn, man. I couldn't
I
do it. I was
know
like,
the
damn.
feeling, brother. I
Hmm.
know the feeling, brother. Word.
Hmm.
But see, the first step is you being honest with your feelings, dog. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like that. That's how I
Yeah.
tell all these dudes that you get hit. You be like, damn.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? You get cool with them. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, you're bringing them back. Repeat.
Hmm.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, and like you said, keep it. I'm gonna try to keep her on the team because you said that keep the numbers down. Because like my first date, I made a mistake just switching too fast, and I think I overpaid the first girl. But man,
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean, you just learn from that. You know what I mean? You're gonna learn.
Hmm.
Like, damn. You know what I mean? Like maybe because when I was messing with the baby lady, I never paid like what other dudes were paying. I'm serious. She
Okay.
was she was getting on a regular, but I never paid. She used to tell me all the time, like, you're not paying those wild prices. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So
Okay.
and I had like companionship. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't just like we had gymnastics and I just kick it out the door. We were chilling. I want to chill. I tell dudes all the time, I like female companionship.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like to chill with them. They look good, dress nice. You know what I mean? Something tells me
Hmm.
she's a good looker too, huh?
Yeah. You know what? The first three, they well, the second one was a Haitian one. The first one and the third one, they kind of wanted to just get paid and run out. But the Haitian, she took her time. And the last one, I don't want to say her name because you might know her. You might probably know her, but
Hit me on
damn,
Instagram.
I mean,
Hit me on Instagram and
oh,
say the name. Don't say it to the crowd. Because these dudes are
okay,
wolves. They will purposely
right,
find your
yeah, I
woman
know,
and hit her. They will purposely find her and hit her. So
yeah,
what you know what I mean?
yeah, I know. That's why I go drop her name, but yeah, I'll give her a 9. But man,
And she hates you?
uh, no, she Dominican.
Okay, okay, okay,
Mm,
okay.
yeah, yeah, I'm
But
done with.
I tell always dudes, you know what I'm saying? Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Hmm.
Because it always starts out good and then it gets worse. Like I don't care how much she's cool, how much she tells the truth. There's always gonna be like my mother's sick, car broke down. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Thank you.
Who's that? The
Hmm.
cleaning lady?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Hmm.
I stayed at New Garden thousands of times,
I know.
dog.
I see a video when you was here. Yeah.
Yeah, old video, right? But
Hmm.
you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? Like I tell people, don't take it personal when they catch them lying. They're just used to lying.
Okay. Yeah, she ran across the street. She was like, "You lied to me, puppy. You lied."
Uh huh.
Damn. She called me 2 times uh, talking to a girl because I got her outside of Rumbers, right? I went up there. I met a dude from Texas. We had the same flight down here,
That's what's
so I
up.
went there to meet him. But when I went up there, I couldn't find him. And then this other girl ran up on me, and I gave her my number, and I look up, she was just staring right at me. I'm like, "Damn, man!" She called me 2 times. I'm like, "Damn," and that's the one I like too. So it's like, "Damn."
You
So I
can
got to
make
make
that.
it up to her tonight. Yeah,
Yeah, you can make that up. Yeah, they
yeah.
always win.
I'm chilling to the night because I pulled my leg muscles like 3 times.
And listen,
Mm.
just for the sake of just being prepared, but
Yeah.
I would establish what you're gonna give her for going to dinner with you, just in case she be like, you got to pay me now to go to dinner, because a lot of them pull that
Okay.
stunt. So just be like, I'm paying you 1,000 pesos to pay for you to eat your dinner.
Okay.
Just tell her that this is what I'm giving you. And if she says okay, the deal's already in place. So if she be like 3,000, 4,000, you never know.
Okay.
So just put it in place. Like, just tell her what you're giving her. Don't ask her. Just be like,
Okay.
I'm paying you 1,000 pesos. So when you're done eating and she gets up and talking about she gotta go, take
Oh
a
no
thousand.
no.
Or if she stays with you or whatever, just give her the money. Just be like, here, this,
Hmm.
this is for you to take. It's only $20. Because guys used to
Hmm.
go crazy and be like, oh my god,
Yeah yeah.
it's $20. The dude that installed my Wi-Fi, I gave him $20. So that's nothing.
Okay. Yeah, we already did gymnastics, so it ain't like what, T.M.I, I'm a rookie, but I ain't that much of a rookie where I'm taking her out to dinner to get gymnastics. Like I already had that. You know what I'm saying?
Word
and
up.
it was so good. That's when you know what? I'll take her to dinner the next night or whatever. So, you know.
Yeah, you should be, bro. Like I tell dudes, it's one thing to hear it and then to practice it.
Yeah, yeah.
We could tell you, all of us could tell you till we blue in the face until you actually practice it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Till
You
you
got to do it
actually
right.
roll on the field, right? When you're in
Yeah, you got
game,
to be boots on the ground, right?
word up, in real
Yeah.
time, in game time, you gotta really be, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But that dinner thing, I'm telling dudes, and they'd be like, nah, it works wonders. You just chill with them,
Yeah.
cause you're not treating them like the other ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hmm.
Now every time you come, you got a main one or a regular one. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
We all do it. They just don't all say it, but we all do it.
Yeah, they be lying. Yeah. Yep. And you know what? I heard people say they came down here with like $500-600 for a week. I'm like, how? I thought it'd work, but I don't know. No, because I done blew through like, you know, because I just hit my stepdad. He about to send me like 400 Western Union, so I got to go pick that up because I blew through too much money the first 2 days. Ran through like 1,600, and I'm looking like, what happened? Like, I don't know what happened. I just blew through that shit. I'm like,
It's a
damn.
playground. It's a
Yeah,
playground.
yeah,
You're
it
not
is.
you're not gonna, it's because you leave. You think about you leaving Tuesday. Today's Saturday. It's
Yeah.
not a lot of time.
Hmm.
So that 400 you could blow that in a day. You just
Yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
smart. At least you had
yeah,
your stepfather to give you the money.
yeah, yeah. He goes for something. So yeah, I'm gonna take her to dinner tonight. Gymnastics tonight. Tomorrow Sunday, I might just go sit somewhere, get some sun. Monday, I ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna get ready to leave because
I'll tell you
I
what. You know
already.
what? You know what's a killer? Ask her to see pictures of her kids. Mm. Like,
Okay.
yo, let me see pictures of your kids. Oh, you got your kids, your kids. Yeah. They love it. They love it when you take an interest in something other than just
Hmm. What I want,
gymnastics.
yeah,
Running around. Yeah. Shout out to Ken Pattermore, man. They came down with 500, but they didn't tell you the Western Union they sell. As long as you got it, if you got access to it, like I done been around enough dudes where everybody I met had some kind of access back in the States to be like, yo, I'm messed up right now. Let me borrow something. You know what I mean?
hmm,
I tell dudes to over prepare for the bread.
yeah. I
You
should have
staying
brought
for
more.
4 days, bring 4,000. F it.
You know, T.M.I, look, that's what I said at first. I jumped on your channel like a month ago. I said, yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to Sosua with like 4,000, but what pushed me back, I had to move, and then I had to get my car fixed, so that put me down to like 22. And then after the room, I was down to like 17, 18. So that's, yeah. I was
Mm.
supposed to have, I wanted four. I wanted to come here with four for the week. Then I would have went crazy for real, but
Well,
it's still cool.
the good thing about New Garden is the breakfast is free in the morning.
Yeah, breakfast good. It is.
Breakfast is free. So
Mm-hmm.
if I've been in Bailey's with a dude just sitting, I mean not Bailey's, New Garden with a dude just sitting there like what's up, fam? Like, damn, what's up? You okay? And it was like
Yeah.
around like 6:30 p.m. Like, what's good? You all right? Like, yeah. I kinda ain't got no money. And I'm going home Tuesday and it's Saturday. Like,
Mm.
damn. So he got his flight and he got his hotel stay paid for. So he broke just eating breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to get him a
Mm.
couple of drinks, told him to come with us to Bailey's, kick it, took him to Rumba's, got him a couple of beers. I never saw that dude again, never wanted the money back. But it happens more than you think.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it because I
Word.
believe it. Yeah.
I mean, look at you. Like you said, your step pops up to the money. The situation's over. So imagine how many other dudes got people that they could borrow $1,000 from to be
Mm-hmm.
like, just send me this and I'll give it back to you when I get back. You know what I mean? Lawyers. It happens to us all, dog. It happens to me. Where I'd be
Yeah.
like, one more day before I'm supposed to get my money from my tenants, and I'd be like, broke. Like, oof, I need my money.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Go around like, yo, I'll get you that money tomorrow.
Right. Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
Especially drinking, you know what I mean? Got a couple of beers with your
Mm-hmm.
boys.
Yeah, they feel good. Yeah.
You said you met
Thank
that
you.
you said you met that dude on the plane, right?
Yeah. I met him at because I flew from Seattle to Miami, and then I met a whole bunch of dudes coming down here. We all flew from Miami to Puerto Plata.
Okay.
But the dude, he stayed next door to me. He from Texas, and I went to go meet him. We went to Rumbus last night. I posted a video, and then 2 nights ago, I went back up to Rumbus. I was supposed to meet him, and that's when I seen my top seagull. I was like, God. When I hit that corner, like what he said, when I hit that corner on Pedro Crisante at Bailey's, I think it was like 10 o'clock, 10:30. I was like, yo, this shit is.
That's the one I want. Word.
Yeah, yeah.
You said this is your first trip, right?
Yeah.
When it hits you, you see all them seagulls out there. Yeah, I get anxiety like talking about it. Like I'd be like,
Yeah, it was crazy. I'm like, yo, this is wow, damn.
Word.
I already knew it. Once I hit that corner, I called my stepdad yesterday to tell him to send me some money today because once I hit that corner, I already knew I was going broke. I already knew it. I knew as soon as I hit the corner, I'm like, oh, it's over with. It's not. I don't care who you are. You don't have no discipline like that if you like beautiful women. So
No,
stop.
you don't. Word
Stop.
up. Because you're not getting them in the States. Word up. What state are you from?
I'm from Cleveland, but I've been in Seattle like the last 2 years.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yo, bro. When, like I said, you hit that corner, you looked around like, whoo. You can just start picking it. Because when you get back, I'm going to explain to you what's going to happen when you get back. You're going to get back.
Man.
Instantly, they're going to be hitting you. Like in the airport. Like, hey, what's up? Hope you got there safe. Or more. I miss you. All of that. Then next morning, you're going to wake up and be like, boop, boop, and you receive 2 texts. In about 3 to 4 days, you should hear about a request for money.
Yeah, Western Union Poppy, yo.
I never send it on the first day request. I always be like, my job. I always lie to them. I'd be like, nah, my job, my boss, he's in the hospital, he has a stroke or something, and be like, yo, you gotta give me like a couple of days and I'll send you the $40, $20. Because they'll be like, yo, can you send me $200? Can you send me $300? Like, hell no. I'll send you that much. You crazy? I'll send you $40. Get yourself some lunch and you know what I mean? Word. Because they, depending on who they are, they're gonna keep asking. And sometimes just to keep them like relevant, just to keep them like breathing a little bit, where I ain't heard from her, I just be like, hey baby, just go to Western Union. I sent you a little something. It's nothing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I'm telling you though, you're gonna get a request like maybe the second or third day you back, maybe the fourth.
You know what? My top single already started. She already started, kind of. She talking about she got to pay her rent and all that. I'm like, yeah. It's I know what lane I'm going down. This the lane I chose, so I just got. It is what it is. Like
it's
you said.
Tough. So. It's tough when they're laying in the bed with you, like how much you need again? And I tell dudes, man, you can use the safe and all of that, but I never keep money in my wallet, man, because when you go in to pay them, you got all that other money in there, so they're looking
and they can see it. Yeah.
I never keep the money with the money.
You know what I did? She was in the bathroom getting ready, and then when she closed, that's when I went in the safe and, you know what I'm saying, got whatever I was going to do. So I did it quick too. I was like, so they can't, you know what I'm saying? See the
Word up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a burden. It's annoying. It's stupid.
Yeah.
But it's necessary. And like I said, each time you come, like I don't know when the next time you go in, but each time you come, you'll learn. Like, and you'll be talking to other people, and you'll learn. Especially each seagull is different. They got different tactics. They'll be like, the way the baby lady used to ask in the beginning when I started messing with her, I was like, yeah. She was very, very like strategic. She'd be like, yo, you think I could just get like extra like 1,000, 2,000 pesos? That's $40. She did what she was supposed to do here. You know what I'm saying? When they ask her because she might live in Santo Domingo. If she lives in Puerto Plata, it's a lot cheaper in Puerto Plata than Santo Domingo, depending on where they are, though.
Okay.
But I know when the ones that live in Santo Domingo always ask for more money.
Okay.
So
I think
that's important.
Okay. I'll ask her tonight where she's from. I think she told me, but I forgot. I forgot. She told me where she was from, but it slipped my mind and shit. So.
Especially if you've seen it in Rumbles. Like the chumps don't go to Rumbles. I tell dudes all the time, man. You don't really see the slackers in Rumbers. You see like the better looking ones in Rumbers. If she was in there when you met her.
She was like right out front. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
I crossed the street. I hit the corner. I said, "Good God!" And then I I went into Rumbers to find my friend, and she was coming out of Rumbers, and I was like, "Yo, mm-mm,
That's the
mm-mm."
one I
I
want.
couldn't let her walk. I couldn't let her walk past. That was one of the ones. I'm like, "No, you ain't walking past me." Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's word up. I did that with the
Yeah.
baby lady. I was on the balcony in Bailey's in Sosua Inn. And I said, damn. I said, no, 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 no,
Hmm.
no, no. Hold up. I ran after that. I was like, oh,
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
come here, girl. Word up. You see though, trust me, because you knew and all this, and you can listen to these other dudes if you want to, dog. When you see the abundance of the women for the Super Bowl or Halloween, it's crazy. It's crazy to see like the herd. I don't care how many shooters are out there, how many hunters are out there. When you see the herd, you be like,
Yeah. It's too many. It's
whoa.
so many. It's crazy.
You see how it is now? It's worse. I was talking to my boy this morning. He was like, he met a seagull that went there one time on Halloween and never went back. That's the magic of Halloween. That's the magic of the Super Bowl. So even
Mm.
though there's 50,000 dudes out there and 16,000 seagulls, like you still ain't never seen that many bad chicks in Rumbles at
Never,
once.
never, never, T.M.I. Never in my life. Never. Never.
That's what I'm saying,
The
son.
my top seagull that I'm going to dinner with tonight. She looked better than any girl I had in the States, but like I'm being honest, it's not even close. It's not even I was just telling my mom last night. It's not even close.
Be
It's not.
careful. It
It's
sounds like you
not
got
close.
bit. Be careful.
Yeah. It's not even close,
Because
man.
when you return, I'm gonna tell you, I told you what's gonna happen. Now I'm gonna tell you what your body process is gonna go through. Because it's cold in Seattle. So you're gonna have the shimmies a
Yeah,
little bit, and then
yeah.
instantly you're gonna be at work. If you work on a computer, wherever you work at, you
Hmm.
instantly gonna start looking at flights the very next day.
Yep.
If not already, you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
I
We
could be off
planning the trip in
May.
August, but you know what? I'm like, August too long. You going in May, right?
I'm going to May. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to come back in May. August too long.
I'll be there for the month of May, everybody.
I put in straight OT until then, cause nah,
Word.
mm-mm.
Have a
Yeah,
good time. You definitely at the right start off spot. I'm gonna give they flowers, New Garden.
hmm,
Good security,
yeah,
free
definitely, yep.
breakfast in the morning.
Hmm.
You know what I
The
mean? New
bar, they
Garden,
got good food here too. The bar
yeah, they
right
do.
there.
They do.
Yep.
They 100% they do. I respect that the owner there. You know what I mean? It's good, and it's good dudes. Like it's probably packed in the morning for breakfast, right?
It wasn't too bad this morning. Yesterday, it was pretty crowded yesterday, but it wasn't
Okay,
too bad this morning.
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Telling you, I don't know what type of job you have. If you allowed to take off like that, or if you gotta organize those days, but
I do armed security.
okay.
I can take off. I just gotta find somebody to like work my shift.
It's
So
well,
if I can find somebody, then I can take
mhm.
off.
When you start traveling more, it gets worse. It doesn't get better.
Yeah.
Especially if it's working out with you and her, and she's cool and she kicking and she's sending you because they do that sometimes. I have to almost to the point where you have to tell them to stop. Stop sending me pictures of your pajamas in the morning. Stop sending me pictures
Yeah.
because I'll be like, stop.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm serious. Stop.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
good. Stop. It looks beautiful. Stop.
Yeah.
Word. I'm telling you what you're gonna go through. This is your first trip, man. It's hard. You might get teary eyed on that plane going to the airport.
Oh man, I'm just getting my legs. I'm just getting my legs from under me. That's why I'm chilling right now. I'm just now getting my legs from under me because the first 2 days.
Your,
That's,
your
yeah,
brain should be on a countdown right about now. Because you're going home Tuesday. Your brain should be
yeah,
like, oh
yeah,
snap. Oh
yeah.
snap. I'm going home. You know how many dudes I took to the airport on their first trip? So I know exactly what you're going through. And they've been right back. I know dudes that came for their first time and was back 2 weeks later.
Mm,
For real. They came back two
yeah.
weeks later on their first
I,
trip.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him because he was like, "Yo, we got to come back in August. We'll come back with way more money." I'm thinking like, bro, August too long. That's too long. No,
You talking
I'm
about your
doing
boy? You
May.
talking about your boy from Texas?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He flew out here with me from Texas and stuff. He from Houston, Texas. He's like, yeah, we should come in August. I'm like, bro, that's too long. My
Mm-hmm.
top single, I gotta get back to her. I can't leave her. No, no, no. Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's listen, it's gonna get worse, dog. When you get home, you're gonna start thinking about bonuses and money. Maybe you could sell your other car. That's how it starts. Word
Hey,
up.
so I'm putting in a straight OT all the way to May. I'm gonna start looking at May flights too. Yeah, as soon as I get back, you're right.
I
I'm
think
gonna hop on
everything
Google Flights. But on
I
my
think
next paycheck, I'm about to plane tickets. Forget
see,
that.
that's what I'm saying. And this is what I tell dudes all the time. Ain't nothing wrong with them feelings, man. And that you just gotta learn each trip to be less, more efficient with your money.
More efficient, yeah. Yeah, I
That's
won't
what
switch as many. Yeah,
you ain't
that's
gotta.
the only. I think T.M.I. That's the only thing I made a mistake. Even though my trip not over yet, but the first day I was just like, you know what I'm saying? Just I was a little too thirsty because I'm in Seattle. It ain't no,
I
at
got
least New
you.
York down south. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got probably some nights with Seattle. No, no, ain't no, not even close. No.
I feel
Yeah.
you. I feel you. I feel
Hmm.
long as you ain't you listen, long as you ain't wasting money on no Jordans, no polo, you don't need none of that. When you go to the beach and look at brothers,
Mm-mm.
you don't see
All they
brothers in
want is,
none of that.
like you TMI, like you said, all they want is the dinero. That's it.
Word up.
Dinero mucho papi. Or they
I,
gonna say, papi, you lying.
I
You
know
lied
some
to me.
I know some super veterans that be stripped down to nothing, like all black tees, all white
Mm.
tees that don't because it don't matter. I hate to say, if you like to look nice, that's cool. You buy a couple things, but at the end of the day, you don't need all of that. I done sold a
Mm-hmm.
large amount. I was a huge sneakerhead. I sold a lot of that. You know
Mm.
what I mean? Because it don't matter down there. Especially if you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? The money matters.
Yeah. They just want that
Anything,
dinero.
when you go home, you're going to look up, you're going to get in your room, you're going to your house, and you're going to look around and be like, man, this XTV got to go.
I gonna start, yeah.
My boy was harassing me for a TV I had. And I was like, you know what, kid? Come and get it. It's yours
Hmm.
for sale. You know what I mean?
You know what, Tim? I was laughing. That one video you made, you said I done scrapped cars for the zoo. I'm like, damn, word.
Well, sir. Yes, sir. My last trip. My
Mm.
last trip. And I knew I was, you know what I mean? Because I was spending like months on end down there. So I was like, I'm never gonna buy a car in the States again. It's gonna be
Mm.
I'll rent, but I'm not gonna buy a car in the States. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Done. That's how addictive it is. That's how, because they think when you're doing stuff like that, they thinking, oh, you're doing that for the chick. It's like, I'm doing it for the trip, somewhere to stay, somewhere to eat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That,
Hmm.
you got to put those numbers in there too. You know what I'm saying? Look at this
Hmm.
dude.
Yep. Yep.
These are the official sim channel.
Mm.
If you came enough, you would know. That's what I'm saying. Dudes don't know.
They
They
don't. Yeah, yeah. All that. I can't see the comment, but if they, man, my top seagull will blow whoever you got. Trust me. Trust me.
look
I'll
at this.
drop
Look
the
at
videos tonight. Yeah. Yeah. I'll drop the
word.
video with her tonight. Yeah. I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. You'll sip too. Like he said, hit that corner on Play Joy Clasante. You gonna sip too? I want to hear that.
That's how it be,
Unless you don't
man.
like women. What?
He said, but he
No.
charged up. Word. No, no, listen. A lot of dudes, it's just that's what I'm saying. It's one big game where dudes
Yeah.
participate. They it's thousands of things dudes are saying, doing. Like I said, that dude from Texas you met, I got friends close friends that still don't go. They seen the video, they seen the
Mm.
pictures. They don't care.
My
It's not
neighbor was
their thing.
hating on me. My neighbor was hating. He said, what did he say? He said, oh, have a safe trip, but I heard it's dangerous down there. And then he said, the stroll in Seattle, he said, I could go on the rural street and get more for less. So I started
Uh,
showing him pictures like, you out of your mind. You out of your mind. You hating. You out of your mind. Stop it. I lightweight don't even mess with him after that. We lightweight fell out after that. Yeah. What's up?
he
No.
said y'all fell out after that.
Yeah, we fell out after that. Yeah, he was saying, like, oh, it's dangerous down there. I'm like, bye. See ya.
Yeah,
See you later.
dudes
Yeah.
don't know. Dudes don't know, man. Trust me, you got a lot of brothers down there, dog. And I mean, like, in the sense of like mother, brother, like brother. You got brothers down there, dog. You heard?
Yeah, I met some
Cause
cool people down here.
cause
Yeah.
we all on the same type of time, dog. It's not just
Yep.
us. That's why I made it. I made it me, T.M.I. I made it free to say I'm spending money on my Seagull. I made it free to say I'm sending them money in Western Union. I made it free to say,
Mm-hmm.
hey, do whatever you can do to make sure you can
Right.
keep traveling. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
It
Yep.
gets crazy. I know dudes that got seagulls in different continents. Like that's crazy to me.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like, and I know dudes that have been to other places and only go to Sosua. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like they've been all over the world. They only go to Sosua. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You said. Yeah, T.M.I. You said. Dudes came down with like 5 grand and went broke. I'm like, damn. I believe. I believe it.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
I believe it.
It's possible. You know what I'm saying? You because you got to remember too. You drinking and eating and taking
Mm-hmm.
trips.
Yep.
You know that's why I
Yep.
told you if you really clicking with her, go to Cabaret like tomorrow or something. Or you know what I mean? I try to
Okay.
stay away from where other dudes is at. I try to stay away where the crowds is at. I create like my own spots and go chill. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Cabaret smooth. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple other low spots, but because it happens to us all. We all have that one seagull. We be like, damn,
Yeah.
I'm feeling them.
Yeah, you said
Damn.
Sosua Simp channel. That's whoever said. I can't see the comment.
Yeah,
TMI, but
I've been reading some of them. I think
oh,
it's
whoever said Sosua Simp channel. Did they ever
Laugh Out
go?
Loud,
Cause what?
Shit for the Streets, Laugh Out Loud. I think it's some trolls though. I mean, big booty, white women though. Yeah, so a lot of dudes, man. I'm telling you, dudes are all on the same type of time. They just ain't saying it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wives that used to be seagulls. You know what I mean? That's real. I'm serious. No, dudes ain't saying that level yet. And
What?
you be
Damn.
like, this man married a seagull, a working woman, a hoe. You know
Whoa.
what I mean? Dudes ain't talking about that because it happens. You
Mm-hmm.
get caught.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But as soon as I used to get back, because I used to go to Santiago, but as
Mm-hmm.
soon as I used to get back, I used to be like, damn, how can I go back? You know what I'm saying? How can I get there again? What can I do? Maybe I know dudes that just got second and third jobs to keep going.
Mm.
You know what
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
They play hard. They get rental cars. They get villas. They play hard, so they buying.
Mm.
I mean, they working whatever they can do to get extra money. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Some dudes got the A1 scores, not enough money. Word up. It happened to me before. Jammed up. There's nothing about the baby lady. I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna hit you on Tuesday. I'm gonna hit you
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday, and it'd be Friday, and I'd be like, I'm gonna hit you Tuesday with the money. But let's have some gymnastics. You know what I'm saying? It be like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But when you get back, you're gonna get pictures and call me and text me and I miss you. Can you send me something? I envy you, my friend. It's your first trip. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
let me see. Oh, my stepdad said the money he sent it, so I'm about to go pick that up. So yeah,
Word. Go get it.
I'm gonna still be tuned in to your mom, but
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna
yeah,
let you
no,
know how my trip went.
yeah. I was about to tell you because they close at 5.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Handle your BI, man. Hit
All
me
right.
on Instagram too if you need me to tell you something or whatever. Hit me on Instagram.
Yeah, I will definitely. I'm gonna still be
T
tuning in though.
TMI 950. I'm just saying, just in case you need some extra intel.
Okay.
All right, bro.
All right. Thanks,
TMI
TMI.
950. Yeah. All right,
You
bro.
already know. Yeah.
Peace. All right, that was dope. A newbie. That was dope. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you guys. Shipping me timbers. Arr. You guys, when your comments, nah, he's talking this one home with him. What? Some dudes got much A1 sauce and not enough money. Word. Backed up. Not gonna front. I'm going through it. Word. I'm a reform simp. Ain't nothing wrong with simping. Nah, the Seagulls definitely want to be dressed nice. Nah, the Seagulls definitely want you to dress nice. They want you to dress nice, but they don't care. You go to Marshalls and get a polo. I was like, I'm dealing with dudes from around the country. Ross. I don't know. I don't know the clothing stores in Illinois, but you know what I'm saying? You can go to a dollar store and get a polo, and they're not gonna make one bit of difference. You walking around with all that Louis Vuitton bag and luggage. It don't matter. You know what I mean? You're messing up your drinking and your drinking money and your gymnastic money. 100%. 100%. Word. That's a good time, man. That's the dude's first trip. Y'all gotta go back to when it was your first trip. Deep in your mind. You wanna jump? Jump. You smoke crack, don't you? Word. That was that man's first trip. Y'all gotta say to yourselves, that was the man's first trip. He gonna make more mistakes. I'm not gonna front. He should have asked his stepfather for 600. I'm not gonna front. Sound he got a good job. You know what I'm saying? Sound he gonna get that money right back to him. Matter of fact, I gotta get the money back to some of my people. Ain't nothing wrong with borrowing money from your peoples. You know what I mean? People don't borrow money from me. I don't borrow from them. It happens in this game, in this league. Where it is born. You're gonna get jammed up, man. You're gonna get jammed up. You know, it was his first trip, his first day. The man just said he had like 4 different seagulls. And he said the first one, he think he paid way too much. It happens. Ain't no A1 sauce for no 4 different gymnastic partners. No way. No way. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. I received $12 today. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. Shout out to B Wells, man. I think B Wells like a basketball coach or something. And you're looking to holler at me, TMI 950 on Instagram. Answer all your questions. Like I just love when I meet a new dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is his first time. I mean, my first time meeting all the YouTubers, Flip Flop, Sharice, Rico Toro. Shout out to Rico Toro, man. Shout out to the guard Rico Toro, man. He might be out there spending dollars instead of pesos. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. It's too late now. Saturday's almost over. If he needs help, he gonna learn. If he gonna learn today, he gonna learn today. Word, good trip, man. Sound like a good trip so far, though. I didn't hear nothing major. I didn't hear no shenanigans. You know what I mean? There's no shenanigans. That's a good point, though. He might be spending dollars instead of pesos. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button, everybody. I see a lot of these dudes never. Shout out to my man. Ain't doing no more than $80. To some people, $80 is a lot, dog. $80 what, an hour? TFK Airport, here I come. Kyle Hardy. Shout out to Kyle Hardy, man. I see a lot of these dudes never seen a Rico Toro video. Wow. Rico Toro got a lot of gems, man. A lot of knowledge. Hit Rico Toro. Flip flop too, man. You know what I mean? That's why I said there's a few of us left that just deal with hand to hand Sosua Seagull combat. Hand to hand, a mano to a mano, Seagull combat. Word it out. Seagull business, y'all. Seagull business. Freaky, freaky. Little freaky, freaky with your coffee. Somebody gonna steal that. I guarantee you tomorrow people gonna be using my lawns. People watching, jotting it down for their own shows. I've gotten used to it now, the stealing. Hit the cash app, y'all. $ TMI 950. It's hot in here. Time to hit the street. It's hot in here. But one thing I learned though, it's like this is a place where you have to learn from your mistakes. I remember when I was a newbie way back in February. That's what's up. You used to be a newbie, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit the cash app. $TMI 950. $TMI 950. Hit the cash app. Ain't nobody gave me nothing. And I'm performing and entertaining. What you mean? Why is he taking her to dinner? Y'all know y'all would rather eat by yourself. Word up at the restaurant instead of sitting across from a beautiful woman. I agree with this man wholeheartedly. Ain't nothing like being with a woman. Hanging out with the boys too much. That's another problem. Hanging out with the boys. Now he met his man from Texas. That's gonna be his man for a minute. Word up. I think as a traveler, you meet better friends than you do as a traveler YouTuber. It's hard. Like for some reason, everybody wants to be a YouTuber's friend. You can't always be YouTuber's friends. Shout out to Matty Ice. It seems like they're giving discounts for smelling nice. Word. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Hit the like button for this entertainment. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. You're watching, being entertained in your brain. Sustain my reign supreme. I've been doing the soup since 2017, 4 times a year at least. That's what's up. That's about the average. The average goers. But if you're really super turned up, you're doing about 8. The super turned up dude, you're doing about 8. Word up. Like if you're super turned, like you got the money like that, you're doing about 8 times a year. You got a job where you can't really travel like that. Like my short stays in Sosua would be like a month. Like my short stays in Sosua would be like a month, 100%. So many suckers going down there doing sucker ish. Word. I'm about to tell my watch out for the Seagull facts, man. Coming up with some things, man. Seagull facts. Fellas, get your Z pack. Word up. Not for wifing up. It's not so much wifing it up, but it's creating regulars and mains and regulars. Your main one's like okay, like your girl, kind of like your main, like your wife, your main, the one you see all the time, the one that may come get you from the airport, may have some money for you. No man, stop that, man. Getting carried away, brother. Getting carried away, brother. Don't make me eject you. You know what I mean? The other YouTubers be keeping everybody. I don't be keeping everybody. Where it at? Where it at? Wow. Yeah, you talking real reckless, brother. I don't want to do it to you. Shout out to Federal Styles, man. What is a Z-pad? You take it to clear out your system and all that. Hip hop measures. I've seen that somewhere recently. That's like for diseases. You know what I mean? For diseases. Mm, mm. Antibiotics. Word up. Hip hop measures. Oh wait, you my man. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It took me a minute because of the title of the name. Yeah, yeah. What up, dog? How you? That's my guy right there, man. That's my guy right there. It's a diseases for raw dogging. Word up, kid. Anybody talking about a Z pack is raw dogging. Hate to say it. $TMI 950 on Instagram. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. My computer acting on go fam. Headed back to Memorial Day weekend. Word. I'll be there for Memorial Day weekend, guys. You know what I mean? I don't care what nobody say. Of course there be dudes there. Be vacation. People on vacation. There'll still be a lot of women there though. I don't understand that. Be a lot of girls in town. Halloween and Super Bowl. That's where I get all my new ones. Thank God there's a Halloween and a Super Bowl. Every year. I don't care where I be. If I got a regular, if I got a girl, if I got a wife. Every year I'm gonna be there. Every year. Gotta have a J or speak. Oh, my phone just dropped. You don't need to spend 1,600 in 3 days. I'm saying it's his first trip. He don't know how to control the money. Like my man just said, he might be spending in dollar, not peso. He didn't get his money all the way exchanged. How many times I've seen that? Where dudes be like, I ain't getting the money. I keep the dollars. Like if you don't know how much money you can save, you just say forget it. F it. I might be there the whole month of May. I might be there the whole month of May. I might. I might. I probably most likely probably some Santiago town. You know what I mean? Or I'm trying, son. He knew, but he doing all right. I mean, I didn't see nothing catastrophic. You know what I'm saying? He doing the average mistake, and he did like one or two. I get extra to Chipotle in the states. Word up. I don't understand what that means. You don't need to spend 1,600 in 3 days. No, you don't. But it's his first trip. Super Bowl was litty. Too many niggas, but it's good for the word, the ecosystem. I'm saying I had my sequels lined up, met a couple new dudes, couple new subscribers, especially if you're a YouTuber. Like, can you? It's kind of what you want, especially if you're advertising, especially if you're filming it, especially if you know what I mean. Like, I think there's an intimidation factor sometimes that plays in the game, man. When you see a lot of dudes, you know what I'm saying? Have you been to Costa Rica? No, sir. I have not been. Got to have a J-O-B. If, Or hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Anybody hit the Cash App? Good advice, Fredro. $TMI 950. Cash App. Cash App. Be nice outside. I heard like 3 ice cream trucks. I'm just telling them, word up. You got to realize though, like I said, y'all going crazy, and it's the man's first trip. About 2 weeks ago, where okay, with the A1 sauce, 2%. You lit it up with the 2%, huh? You lit it up. Costa Rica, Argentina, all of them countries, man. I'm pretty sure they all dope in their own way. Peru, you know what I'm saying? As YouTubers, though, I guess we showing the people, we teaching the peoples. They love let's see in their mouth. I don't want to do it to you, man. You got to clean up a little bit, star. Nah, man, you wailing. Clean up a little bit, brother. Whoever you may be, clean up. Word. Yo, I flew. I read that already. Crypto. Shout out to my dog Kyle Hardy, man. Bobby Will. Shout out to Bobby Will, man. Yo, everybody hit the Cash App, $TMI 950. $TMI 950. Se- Seattle got baddies though. I don't know. I never been there. I'm not going to be down there for a whole month. I was asking him if he was going to be down there. I'm only going to be there for a week and 2 days. Woo! I haven't did a week and 2 days in God knows how long. Word up. I can't. I can't tell you. Oh man, I think the least I did in Sosua in the past 3 years was like 2 weeks. Word, word. At least he had the stepfather to get the money from. I would have told him 600. Definitely gonna chop it up. First time one can definitely lose his mind. If what you saying is true, the scary part is still ahead as it doesn't get easier. Nah, he about to blow that too. I mean, he gonna, might not be all be on a seagull, but he gonna hurt me. This figure still got muffin tops. SV God, what did SV say? The major said Seattle got baddies too. Muffin tops. That's hilarious. Word, there are baddies in the states. It's just can we get them? And how did we get them? How much did you spend? I had baddies too. I had to spend. If you niggas peep the game from all the videos on YouTube, you should know how to move and not be surprised. True indeed. So how much these girl asking for? I could pretty much assume they like 100 and over probably. But Don Pop GXP XP. Make sure you pay in a dollar, man. Make sure you get your money transferred over, man. When you go get the money, make sure you get it in peso. Don't get it in dollar. 9/16. That's November. Oh, the 9th to the 16th to in April. Yeah, I ain't gonna be around April. Get the cash up, everybody. I'm sorry, I can't see. Somebody sent me something. Thank God. Ain't nobody sending me nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's another wild part of the game. You want to get Katrick? Shout out to Fred, man. I appreciate you. Federal Styles, the barber, man. Shout out to you, man. Word. I'm going next week. I will be there from 9th to the 16th. That's dope. I swear, 5 days? 7 days. If I had to go back to like work, a regular job, regular 9 to 5, with like about 3.5 vacation days, right? When you start working, you get about average job, about 3.5 vacation days, maybe like 4, 5 days, 6 days. For one, I couldn't. But two, I probably save them all together. I hate to say it. I probably like go in October, month of my birthday, and be gone for like 3 weeks. It's hard. I used to have a regular job and go sick list. Even if I was sick, I would go all the way to May. I counted one time. I went to damn near July. I almost had a record. Me and my man was going back and forth. I was like, damn, I can't believe it. I never missed a day of work. No sick, no call out. Yeah, Dom. When you on the ground, you should be immediately. Shout out to Fredro, man. I appreciate you, man. Yo, you should be when you hit when you hit the town, you should be looking around and be like, "Shh, I don't need this, I don't need that. Word up. Ain't nothing wrong with it in my eyes. Ain't nothing wrong with it. He needs to get a Zelly account. Who me? Or me? I know, bro. I thought my man had it, but he ain't got it. Definitely got that bad European joint. Niggas sleep on word. I never show all my chicks. Never. Because some dude think it's gonna be funny and take my seagull. That's all, yo. There's been stories of that happening. They're just not talking about it. There's so many different stories from the YouTuber side that dudes ain't talking about to be like, y'all subscribers be sometimes, haters on the low or just, playing the game. Just, it's not my message, it's my turn. Not my message, it's my turn. You know what I mean? Just playing the game, just out there, just taking everything by storm. Word more. That's what's up. To have a J-O-B. If you're gonna be, how much you when you come? How much you when you come? Don, who you sending that to, brother? I'll be there. I'll be down there in May. So if you coming in May, we can kick it. I'll be down there. Precisely what time? I don't know. Always too, if there's no problem. I always put that in factor. Like if there's nothing wrong with the house. So I get all my money from renting my house. So everything's a go, it's a go. That nigga is going to try to take her off the streets. He's a super simp. Wow. One never gets sick. That's what's up. The Z Pack, brother. I know a lot of dudes that rather get the Z Pack from out here and bring it down there. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't really call nobody a simp, especially, you know what I mean? Like, you got to respect the honesty from anybody, man. You don't know what everybody's doing. It sounds cool to sound like you're not a simp when you're really doing it. So I talk to all the seagulls, and the seagulls I talk to other seagulls. And I hear all the prophecies and stories. The burning bush and the dude in the chariot. Who was the dude in the Bible that was in the chariot? Michael? No, Michael was the angel that fell. Who was the dude in the chariot in the Bible? I know some Bible dudes out there, man. Huh? Who was the dude in the chariot that went all the way up to heaven? That's us going to Sosua. Who was the dude in the chariot where the chariot just never came back? Any Bible guys out there? Ticket prices are still a little high around. Yeah. Kyle, you a Michigan dude, so you see the prices. You Midwest left dude, left coast Midwest dudes, y'all get hit. I I'm I am honored to be amongst y'all. Word up. It's tough, man. It's not easy. This game, this life. That's why I told them. I'm telling you what you're gonna expect when you go back. Pitches, remorse, all the feelings, remorse, regret, um, 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 oh word, almost like being in mourning. Word, like somebody passed. Word up. It's very, very sad. I wish I had some more soda. Oh, there's water too. Water. So these not what? Road trips cost me 700. Road trips? Where you going? What road trips? What road trips? Where you going? Road trips. Road trips. Just give out the WhatsApp number and the ones who keep hitting you up. Y'all must be talking amongst yourselves. I don't know. Hit the cash app, brothers. Hit the like button, brothers. Thank you to some of my brothers. I now got $27 for the day for y'all entertainment. Hit the cash app. I appreciate y'all. Hit the cash app. I respect y'all. I love y'all. I love the dudes that's on the same type of time I am on. Even though they might not be on the same time as me. Maybe we used to get along or don't get along. You're still doing the same thing I'm doing. You're still knocking seagulls down. Pick it up, pack it in. Let's begin. I came to bed. Well, me is a sin. It's weird to me seeing black people celebrate St. Patty's Day, but drinking, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with drinking, you know. Ain't nothing wrong. All the white people in Long Island, New York, drunk, running around. And don't get it twisted. Every ethnicity is there. Every ethnicity is there. Shout out to the white dudes that go. I say my brothers. I don't just be saying black dudes. I like the hilltop. My homeboy stayed there for like 2 weeks. Every time he go, he stay there. They're a little expensive, Kyle, but they suitable. A little expensive, but they nice. Bathroom, nice. Picture of the ocean, nice. Nice service. I love when they got room service on every floor. Like, not room service, but they got like a cleaning lady on every floor. Like New Garden, all these other places, Europa, I don't even see them. Cleaning lady in Europa. Yo, shout out to Mas Appeal, man. Yo, Mas, hit me. Mas. That's my guy, man. A little bit of love is all it takes. A little bit of love is all it takes. Ethnicity. Okay, good look. Good look at ethnicity. Ethnicity. I'll get it. I get it. Good looking now. Well, at least you got me in the ballpark. Where now? Ethnicity. Wow. The white dudes too, man. The guard Rico Toro, man. Shout out to the guard Rico Toro. He missing, a lot of dudes been missing Rico Toro, man, in the game, man. Told him to start doing videos. I don't know what's taking him so long, man. $1,000 is roughly $20. But still, you spelled it out how I could say it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. When I go Florida, I got a lot of subscribers in Florida too. Philly did Florida. You would think because I'm a New Yorker, it'd be flooded in New York. You would think. Like I said, guys, you can go listen to other YouTubers. I spent months on in there. I haven't been to other places, but we're gonna see what it's like. Yeah, as long as he's not paying in dollar. Shout out to SV the Guard, man. A lot of dudes think it's a waste of time. I've talked to dudes. They think it's a waste of time to go get your money exchanged. Hassle, in peso. Hassle. Hassle. Shout out to my other baby, man. LDR, man, you had to do that, man, because you always rep for me, dog. Word. You guys gonna make me cry. I'm gonna get twisted tonight. Word. I love my hood dudes, man. The guys I'm leaving behind. So they be like, I thought you. Excuse me, I'm hungry. Dudes be hitting me like, I thought you would have left by now. Like, that's not funny. I thought you would have left by now. Wow. I love the suit though, man. But I ain't been nowhere else, so I gotta go somewhere else, man. Wow. Shout out to Keith in the streets, man. Navigating and helping me and all that. You know? Tour guide, tour guiding us. None of y'all Bible ass, none of y'all know what I'm talking about. The dude that left in the chariot in the Bible. His chariot went straight to heaven. He cruise controlled to heaven. Who's that guy in the Bible? Come on, y'all. Come on, damn it. B.A. Baracus. Yo, Chubby, put us on to some stuff the newbies ain't up on. You a newbie? Are you a newbie? Are you a newbie? I used to tell dudes, I met a dude that told them, I only want 30 minutes, not an hour. I want 30 minutes. And it worked. Do gymnastics, out the door. Gymnastics, out the door. No conversation, no reading, and get cheaper price. Like, you wasn't here for an hour. The cheapest I heard from an official pretty one was like 2,000. But me and the baby lady did 2,000 all the time. And our norm was like 3,500. That was about you're my man price. There's a price. Nah, man. A little bit of love is all it takes. A little bit of. Oh, I'm not gonna front. I want like a real meal. I would have went live a little earlier, but I had stuff to do, man. My cleaning's closed. I'm upset about that. My people said he's seen a fight at the casino. There's a lot of drama. Y'all need to. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I had issues in situations at the casino. Casino, you don't never know what's gonna go down. I've seen two cab drivers fight. Usually, though, the common people usually break up the fights. Dominicans break up fights quick. That's one thing I can say about Dominican Republic, man. They don't let there's no fair ones. They just break them up. Have you ever seen help the supermarket to save you a few bucks? Yep. I said if you're drinking and eating like that, some dudes don't care about that either. Sorry, I'm hungry. Some dudes don't care about that. Rico probably tries to put his health back on track. Yeah. Everybody miss Rico, man. He'll get it right. My man. You're right. Go to Rico Toro's channel. Watch some videos. Me and Rico used to bump heads all the time with some info. Who had the right information and who had the. And it was usually the expat versus the half pat. Part-time livers. half pat. Have you ever seen a seagull fight? Have you ever seen seagulls ain't fighting? They're too busy trying to. I seen a blade fight on Pedro Casante. If that's what you consider a fight. Nobody caught each other. One was running after the other. It was crazy. They were making fun of the older girl. You're too old to be out here. That's another thing, man. These people are super blunt. especially the Haitians. You're fat. You're fat. Like, damn, mama. For 2,000 dupe is only like $40. Is he even in here anymore? Y'all giving the man advice and he living his life. Now he could play this back. This could be like the newbie. I love you, T.M.I. Well, what I say? What I say? Kayla gonna stop playing and give me some of that. Damn it. What I say, Kayla? Did I say something that got me in trouble? Or I remember I used to get angry at Kayla. I can't get mad at Kayla no more. Did exchange. Okay, you did that already. Okay. Give the man some credit, man. I'm with him, man. I seem like a cool dude, man. I love like his temperament. You meet dudes sometimes. That's why I said, like, as a traveler, you wish you could just meet dudes as a traveler. But when you're a YouTuber, like some guys want to get close to you, meet people you meet. They damn near walking around like you. Or you T.M.I's, man. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. Only you could read my mind on. That's what's up, man. Get ready for that dinner, dog. They got great steak. I've been there before. They got a great steak. Pizza's decent. I wouldn't suggest to get the pizza. Their pasta's pretty decent. I used to sit in the corner, not so far in the back because they can never see you. But I would go there early too. I wouldn't go past 8. You know what I mean? I mean, you could go past 8 because they still open, but nice little crowd. I think they play music. Terra Linda. Watch, guys gonna be running over there seeing if they see the guard. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You need like a polo for maybe that, but I've never had a seagull be like, yo, why you always wear that shirt? Never. Never. If anybody out there, I'm talking about the serious guys, not these guys chirping in the chat. I'm talking about, has anybody ever been like, why you wear that shirt so many times? Unless you really wearing it every single day. Look at some of them homeless dudes. I don't even see them dudes on a regular basis and seeing them dudes in the same clothes. Shout out to Teddy, man. One thing, if you broke, just I'm going on vacation. Huh? Huh? Hit the cash app. Everybody, shout out to the people that, for real, y'all just like doubled up. It's crazy. And I always try to encourage, like, hey, some new guys, hey, represent for me. I'm here, entertaining, educating, campaigning, illustrating, emancipating, bringing the real. You know what I'm saying? I miss my babies too, man. My little Sandy. I got chicks in San Diego too. I'm down to 2, 3 maybe. Wow, that's what I'm saying. And that's always been my excuse why I don't go to other countries. My team is, in place. You know what I mean? I hope one day I have enough money to be like, I got a team in 4 different countries. If you broke, just don't go to the Dominican Republic. Stay home. Nah, it's easier said than done, brother. How many times as a kid I went to the arcade with $2? Damn well knowing on the normal day when my mother had money, she was good, and I get money from my mother and my grandmother, I would go there for damn near like $50. I would still go to the arcade with $2. Back in the day, we old arcade. Damn. Damn. Arcade. Word up. We still go. Go to the movies with no money. Right? Forget the movies, the mall. I still go to the mall and be like, I ain't got it. Looking at the women's. Word, I love it now. Looking at the women at the mall, the ones I can't get. Cause I'd be like, I'm gonna store you in the mind. Reference of the mind. Dip it, dip it, dip, dip. Yo, shout out to Pete Rockaseel Smooth. I don't know if you're following. I don't know if you're watching. Pete Rockaseel Smooth, Mecca and the Soul Brother. I love that album. Mecca and the Soul Brother. Pete Rockaseel Smooth on stage drinking Cisco. Malls are dead now. Not mine, really. Depending on what state you from. Yeah, I disagree with that. If you broke, just don't go to Dominican Republic. It depends on what you can put together. I be going back and forth with my rich friends all the time. Like, if you didn't have this job, what would you do? How would you hustle to get up the money? Some said they would do, one thing. Some said they would do the other thing. But gotta hustle to get back, and to get back right. And then I'm always a trip ahead. When I'm down there, I'm always the next 2 trips ahead, dog. And I'm a YouTuber. That's why I tell you guys I'm a YouTuber. Support to my YouTubeness. Hit the channel. I'm the only one that got to push and shove. Like, please give me some money. I'm like one of those homeless dudes on the highway in Miami. Them dudes are like that in Miami. Them beggars in Miami are different. Hey man, give me something. Like what? I damn near squared off with him. Like what? Yeah, you better back up, homeboy. Catch this overhand. A little bit of love is all it takes. Hit the cash out, y'all. $ TMI now 50. Give me something for your boy. $12.23, man. Yeah, you don't have to go that hard, y'all, with the clothes, man. You really don't. Niggas be broke in the States, but they'll be here at Miami Beach parking. I mean, listen, I know dudes that had, and this is talking about back in the days, but $40,000 cars that didn't have no money. It was getting in one bottle or sneaking in a bottle, looking like they had it, and they had it. I used to work with a dude that had a part-time job strictly because he was trying to pay for his car. Brand new SC Lex, but the suit's different. Our last playground, man. Our last playground. Everybody shop online. How much is your monthly Seagull bill, TMI? I probably, since I've been back, to keep it 100, I probably sent 4 different Seagulls money. That was probably like a little under 280. So I did the math the other day. Since I've been back, I ain't been back that long. My body's starting to adjust to the cold weather, and it's getting a little warmer. I'm probably about 260 since I've been back. Between 4 girls, 260 sending money. Niggas can phone simple. Got me saying it now. Can you stop with the N word, y'all? Y'all. Someone basic complaint. A boohoo man. Or Fashion Nova. A Fashion Nova. Oh. Yeah, but I think once you get over like in your 50s and all that, you shouldn't go crazy like that. Like, and I used to have a heavy sneaker collection. I mean, up to 500 at least, and I've dwindled that down to maybe like 150. Can't get rid of them all. Damn it. Word. I wonder if we could pray up Keys in the streets. Let's see. Like Shazam. Got pray up Keys in the streets. Gotta reach up top. You can find simple, basic, and complete fits. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, you see my sneaker. So y'all know it's 3 o'clock. I saw your sneaker collection, TMI. You had certified heat across the brands. Word up. A lot of that's gone, dogs. You can believe that. A lot of that is gone. Word up. I mean, some of the exquisite and the exclusives are gone. The majority of them, I think I got like 3 exclusives, exquisites, and the rest, I don't know. I need to do like a recount just to show y'all like how serious this game is. You know what I mean? Looking like you have it, and Sosua works against you. Yeah, do Conda. You know what? But they got like a flip side to that. I heard people say the opposite thing to that. Hip, hip to the hop at the Cash App, everybody. Bump Davis, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Word is born. Yo, thank you for that, brother. I appreciate you. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. It can work. I mean, you being jiggy with it, you talking about? Being jiggy, drip. can work against you. Uh, maybe. I don't know. When they go back in their barrios, them little broke dudes be all dressed out, dripped in, you know, clothes and all of that. I know they go after those dudes and they be requesting and wanting a lot of money and all that. You know what I mean? That's why I said there's so many different lanes to this game, yo, to have fun. You got to keep the money coming in. There's times where I said I need to stop renting a car to keep playing. 100%. I've said that. Let me stop renting cars. So I pay like 700 a month. It's a little cheaper than that. But I be saying to myself, man, I could take a taxi. I don't have to go everywhere every day. I don't have to rent every day. Know what I mean? It's annoying though. I'm not gonna front. Once you start renting, it's hard to stop renting. I'm not gonna front. Especially if you're there for 6 days, it's hard to stop renting. Especially if you want to go to Puerto Plata, you want to drive around. You know what I mean? Right. $ TMI 950. Let me get a biscuit. $TMI 950. Entertaining, campaigning, demonstrating, creating. I'm like a fat philanthropist. Yeah, mad scientist. I had an ill sneaker collection, though. I still got a little something. But you know what? At this age, 51, you know what I mean? And listen, the money, I have money struggles and, lawyers and all that. So apartments and all that, plumbing and all that, carpentries, all of that, seagulls. So money was going everywhere. But looking back on it now, I created a lot of space for myself, dog. Word. It's not easy having that many sneakers. And I still got a lot. I'm gonna do a show on okay, what's left now. Like the end of the road, like, okay, I'm not selling no more. And hopefully I'm not buying anymore. I guess Keith's asleep. Where can't talk him up. Keith's in the street. You know what I mean? Go shout out to that brother, man. Go to his channel. You going to Colombia or Brazil, or your contact with just, of course I'm going there. Of course. Soon. Soon. I hate to keep saying it. Soon. 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 Word. It's a beautiful life, man. It's the last recess, y'all. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in somebody's show tomorrow. All my quotes, all my lines. It's the last recess, man. The last playground, Sosua, man. Especially in Rumba. I love Rumba. Shout out to Rumba. Shout out to Ray. I love Rumbas, man. I'm addicted to Rumbas. That's why I don't even go to the casino half the time. When I had the baby lady be waiting there like 10:30, 11, until I finally talk to her and they go, yo, still tuned in at work. Okay, that's what's up. I've had to beg her and talk her into like, go at 11:30. I'll meet you. Jesus. Oh, word. And that's when she started popping up on the strip. Like, you'll never be on the strip. Ah, I used to be so frustrated. Like, yo, why are you on the strip, man? You shouldn't have to be on the strip. I'm not trying to. What is this? I received the mysterious text. At the Cash App, dog. Yo, LDO, I appreciate you, guard. I might have to give you my address, man, so you can just send me them. Or maybe wait. How do you? You have to be sewn onto your bag, right? We'll see. But just something to spruce my bags. That's another thing, man. You get complacent. You get, I know a lot of dudes that went there twice, moved down there, and dudes aren't clothes crazy. They keep their clothes clean. Got like 10 t-shirts, like 10 regular t-shirts, long sleeve. You know what I mean? Like it's a wonderful game, man. Wonderful game, man. It's a great time. I get sad thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie. I get sad not going to. I wish there could be more events like the Super Bowl. That's what I'm saying. If we all came together, we could create and bring people out. I don't know what is such a big deal about brothers having a good time. Nobody goes to the Giants game and says it's a sausage fest. I love Rumbles. I need 5-hour energy drink for the casino. Yo, shout out to my man Hip M. I'm stuck calling you M, man. M-E or M pleasure, something. But shout out to my man, y'all. Came through for me in the Super Bowl, came through, donated and all that. Dope dude, man. Great dude. I gotta kick it with you. I kick it with him all the time, man. Word. Good dude, man. We all here to help each other. That's another thing, man. When we create these units and crews and cliques and different guys and traveling and going to concerts and going to Santiago and moving around, like we all here to help each other. We all here to increase our lives. For real. Now I appreciate you, God. For real, dog. You know what I mean? So it's all just to be have to have fun. That's why I told dudes like you go to Santo Domingo, you expecting one thing and another thing happens because you thinking it's a sewer and it's not. Think you can go to even Puerto Plata, it's not. I used to when I'm in Santiago, I go to different places and half the time I'm in a La Serena or a store, like you know, hanging out looking at the ladies, walking down the street, watching ladies go by. Yeah, we all here to help each other, man. Job wise, plane ticket wise, subscriber wise, help each other on YouTube, help each other blow each other up, man. Hip Hop Measure, man, go to his channel, man, check him out. Wow, help us get to that destination, man. That last recess, man. Madison Square Sosua, man. The last recess, the last playground. You gotta have your ducks lined up. Yeah, San Domingo's not for the weak. You know what I mean? You definitely got to have your bread up because you're gonna be eating at places that's gonna be kind of expensive. Not necessarily. You got to know where to go. Gotta flow, Joe. I've known a lot of people that have been surprised, man. Like I didn't like it. Like why didn't you like it? Wasn't prepared. All my seagulls, all my when I get off the phone, I was supposed to do a few things that got totally neglected by me going live today, but it was necessary. It was educational. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. But it was necessary to go live today to bring you the information, to bring you the measurements of mongering. Shout out to everybody. I mean every and all, man. Wow. You gotta have your ducks lined up. He's right, man. I've been to San Francisco and I was looking around like this is nice, this is cool, this is dope. Now, was it my type of action? Was there a lot of seagulls? No. When we went to the club, was dope. Wasn't seagulls wall to wall. That's another thing with time. Time that goes on. T.M.I. We got to get the Punta Club and Fanny look like, yeah, no doubt. For real, when I was in San Francisco, I was like, it's cool, it's dope, but I got to get back to my seagulls. When you develop so many, so much, it's like it leaves little room for anything else but seagullism. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't, oh, I ain't going to say they all beg for money constantly. Once they do get paid, they will chill for a little while. They're lions. You know what I mean? You stuff their stomachs, they don't have to eat for the next couple of days. Lions are alligators. But this is it, man. Madison Square Sosua, man. Being a half pat, traveling, kicking it. Because if you're there for a month, you can't stay in Sosua like the entire month. Some of the expats, that's some of the beef I have with the expats. They run around talking about how Dominican Republic is like this. How Dominican Republic is like that. All the Dominicans, mostly Dominicans, do is you never been anywhere else, sucker. But Sosua. So you telling the world how Dominicans are, and you only go to the tourist town? You only go to Disney World, but you're telling everybody how the rest of America is. That's not right. That's not right. Word. We gotta get up, man. I'm telling y'all, man. When you go to the Super Bowl, when you go to Halloween. You see so many new ones. It's just ah, just gives you energy. Like nah, man. T.M.I, you been to Oasis in San Domingo? Yep. TMI, we gotta get. Yep. I've been to Oasis. I've been to a few spots out there, son. It's different. My OG put me onto it out there, son. I know some real dope restaurants too. Got a couple homeboys that live out there or be out there all the time. Half patting it. Nah, man. Word. Half pat ism. Seagull ism. I love the game, man. And like I said, if I could only go to Santiago, it would be just like I was missing out. And I love Santiago. I tell dudes all the time, man. You don't play less games going to the zoo, man. Like, what do you get kicked out of dating women of the night? What word? Shout out to everybody, man. Or hit the cash app though. $ TMI 950 for my cataracts. Or tell us about your experience with the seagulls in San Domingo. All the seagulls were from Sosua. That's what I'm telling everybody. Around Christmas time, they cheaper. They cheaper. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say the prices, hate to break the regulations of YouTube, but they were less expensive because it's a holiday. Like, I'm gonna go to work for a couple hours. I'm gonna come home. Ain't nobody thinking about them. Ain't nobody chasing after them down there. I'm starting to believe some of them, which is foolish, but I'm like, damn, maybe they don't have no mans. And they all got some kind of man, a boyfriend. My new one be telling me this and that, and that's another thing. Some dudes be giving in way too early. Like, hang in there. Just deal with it on the next trip. Talk to her. Like, how are you? How's your son? Oh, you think I can get $40 or more? Next Wednesday. I promise you, I'll give it to you. She keep my mind right, attitude right, all the way to that for a week. I'll give it. But if she's sucking her teeth and then only calling on that Wednesday, missed all them days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like, she missed all them days, and then she called that day, be like, okay, give me the money now. Nah, it don't work that way. Tell us about your experience with the Seagulls in San Domingo. I love the Seagulls in San Domingo. So I'm saying though, in my personal expert opinion, all the bangers was in San Domingo. 12 if you want a 12. You know what I mean? You need like a nuclear physic physicist to be with you for them 12s out in San Domingo. Them 12s is in like inhuman, some of them. At least they look it. Like mentally you don't have to deal with it. 12s. All right. But you make it what it is, man. Like I said, you got guys out here at YouTube that come down complaining, yelling, arguing, threatening people, never travel. You never see that they travel, you never hear about they travel. Yelling for nothing. Where'd you meet them? In Sosua. Not all my yeah, Sosua. They all Sosuas. Sosuians. I need a soda, word up. The mall is dope. They're not mall rats like us as Americans. They're not going to the mall. They're going to the mall like to pay bills, to eat. Like, do a little shopping. You'll see like the richer people in the Blue Mall and the Bella Mall and all that, or the Tamboree Mall and all that. Like, the Bella Mall's in Santiago. Yeah, they don't really shop like how we shop. It's not really like splurging. San Domingo for the win, but the numbers are lighter high. All the bags in San Domingo. All the bags in San Domingo. Bring your checkbook. Or you sign over your lease to them. I mean, sign the lease over. They bad, yo. A lot of dudes don't know too. You can take your seagull, that's a 6, have a little bit of surgery, turn into a 9. Word up. Little seagull surgery. I mean, the baby lady talked about it, like stomach, hip. You know what I mean? Wow, that's what the game turned you into. But Sosua is definitely contagious. To the point to where they don't like it and they still talking about it. Like that's crazy to me. Wow. I was in South Beach and saw a few baddies. I see a lot of them though. Saw a lot of big chicks in South Beach. Big women in Benzes. Big Benz women. Word. Shout out to the Regency Hotel. Word. I would have been at least at 5,000, 6,000 on my channel by now. If I wouldn't have lost my old channel. I miss my old channel. Word. TMI, the TMI Santiago channel. Word. $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Cash App. My bad. Did I say it the other way? TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. Indulge yourself. Wow. I think everything should be charged now. Hell yeah. $ TMI 950. Okay, the guard is live now. I didn't even know that. Shout out to my guy, man. I didn't even know that. TMI 950, man, where everybody, man, can join in. You know what I'm saying? Go down to the Sioux. Pleasure, kicking it, having a good time, relaxing, meeting women. That's, at the end of the day, that's all it is to me. I met up with two seagulls, just went out to dinner, kicked it, gave him $1,000, 1,000 pesos, excuse me. Gave him 1,000 pesos. So here you go, baby. Here's a little something for you. You know what I mean? I love giving out to the seagulls, man. I love taking them, meeting their kids, giving a couple bucks. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Meet the kids, man. Learn a little Spanish. That's right. Word up. Learn a little Spanish, man. Word. Get out there. Appreciate, appreciate. You know what I'm saying? What is that word that I keep saying? Word, but it's all at the end of the day, it's just about having a good time, man. Good time. When I used to come to DR regularly between chicks, I met and numbers. I got a Sosua and a C on Tinder. I didn't even need to go to the Sioux. After a while, you don't need to go. I seen that before too, where dudes was just like, man, I'm kind of good with the numbers that I got, what I got, and I feel you. Just missed the camaraderie with the brothers, man. The relaxing, the maxing, the chilling, you know what I mean? I miss that, yo, for real. I miss that. I'm not gonna lie, man. I miss it now. You know what I'm saying? Like your whole life changes once you start coming here, man. You got the regret. You got the tears in your eyes when you're leaving. You got the seagulls that you're missing. The all of that, man. Even the hotels, man. I'm serious. Yeah, when I was in San Domingo, I got bored a little bit when I didn't have a chick with me. I got bored. 100%. If that's the real big Marcus. For real. I got like really, really like, damn, like, what do I do today? Because it really wasn't my hood. Like Santiago, I know what to do. I know where to go. I know who to kick it with. I know where to, you know what I mean? Like I know where to go when I'm hanging out. Even if I'm just like kicking it, you know what I mean? By the way, hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. All right, but Sosua wasn't as busy as it is now. Okay, that's what's up. I came down for 2 weeks for the Super Bowl. I came back in 19 days later and signed a year lease with a 3-bedroom. Wow, that's what's up. Shalou. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful, man. I love it. I love the game. I love the maximality of it. You know what I'm saying? Word. It's all perspective too, man. For real. Because you could be listening to somebody else and then you go on by their guidelines of what they think that you should do, and you all jammed up. It's not what you want to do. Nah, man. It's not what you want to do. I gotta have it. I'll be brushing my hair, but soon. I've never seen a group of black men in one place and there's no issues. Me either. I'm talking about just like a simple, like 18-man barbecue. Seeing drama, tables flipping over. Wow. That's the truth. A lot of people neglect that. A lot of people hold that, a lot of people don't bring that up. Like, yo, man, it's no drama. Like he just said, there's no drama, there's no fighting, there's no violence. You know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Please contribute. This is part of helping me out. Interaction. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Because if you don't hit the like button, then I'm not gonna hit the like button. Then I'm not gonna have the like button. Hit the like button, yo. Hit the like button. For real. Hit the like button. Everybody be reciting and picking. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. It's necessary. If I wouldn't have told y'all, y'all would have never done it. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Wear it out. Top 5 TMI, man. Whale of Wall Street. Bubba Bucks. Lord Cash. What's up, the Big Marcus? On Spanish. My man. All right. Everybody hit the San Domingo for the win. San Domingo is like Manhattan, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. Um, it's a little difficult to move around, but you could run. You could definitely catch yourself a professional girl out there. Sometimes if your Spanish ain't on point, you're not gonna really get no chick. You know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $TMI Santiago. No, TMI 950. I'm going to the zoo next month. Week 420. Okay, that's what's up, man. Shout out to you, brother. All right, go and have a good time, man. Celebrate. Make sure you bring the appropriate money. Transfer your money. How much you bringing to the zoo? How much you bringing to the zoo? How much you bringing to the zoo? Shout out to my man. Oh, damn. Like my man said, he didn't have women like that in Seattle. He wasn't bagging them like that in Seattle. A lot of us ain't bagging them like that when we come back to the States. Some of these women look like in the States. Shout out to mad scientists. 2 G's for how many days? How many days in Sosua with 2,000? That's already paying for the flight and the hotel, right? I'm in New York as well. I do well out here, but I'm tired of these words. Tired of the biddies. Tired of the chicas. In New York. Word up. I am the LJ. What up, dog? I ain't seen you in a minute. I ain't seen LJ in a minute. Word. Airbnb and flight already set. Yeah. 2000. And how many days? How many days you gonna be down there? How many days you gonna be down there? How many days? With the Cash App $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $12.23. Hit the Cash App. Represent for your boy. Thank you to the ones that represented today. Thank you very much. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay. I hear people. I hear footsteps are running. What the hell's going on? I hear footsteps are running. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. I'll be out here in 5 days, and then I think for your first trip, 6 days for first trip. 6 to 7 days is good for the first trip. Like dudes that do like 4 days, I think those are the dudes that come back immediately. If your money not right and it's your first trip, 4 days. And I'm talking about 4 days landing and leaving. So if you land, what is that? You know what I mean? I ain't going. I don't even got time for no check in the States. One, as a traveler, and two, my hustle comes first. Okay, that's what's up. Gotta get that paper. Phone stay going off. We're in town in the Sosua. Got an Airbnb. Yo, I like to stay on Pedro Casante, but down a little further. You know what I mean? Like I've learned to just use my time and where my stay at a little more logical. Like the one time I stayed at Casa Linda for 6 days, I was like, this is dope, but it could be doper. You know what I mean? 4 days, 113. That's what's up. Um, word. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Word. Hit the like button. You're sitting there watching. Hit the like button. Join in. Hit the like button. 2 months later, yeah, I'd have definitely went broke. My younger days, I'd have went broke in Sosua. I'm a sneakerhead. The hardest part is trying to figure out what's what to really bring. Yeah, me too. Well, my sneakers, I usually start like a month before the trip. Wow. Hit the like button, man. Everybody hit the like button. Okay, that's what's up. Man, I'm a sneakerhead too, dog. It's hard to be a traveler and a sneakerhead. To be on YouTube, to be a YouTuber. I'm bringing some foam runners. Yeah, I love foam runners. I ain't got none though. Man's a killer. Who's a killer? The hell are you talking about? I would say the minimum is 3 kicks. I've known dudes that brought 2 pairs of kicks and 2 pairs of flip flops or two Crocs. I usually bring about 3 pairs, 4 maybe. End up not wearing one. T.M.I, how you feel about train they building that's gonna be between? I didn't even know they was building a train. You know, learn something new every day. T.M.I, how you feeling about the train they're building that will go between Santo Domingo and Puerto Plata? That's gonna be one long process. That a train, you ain't gonna see that train until 2030. They can barely fix the bridge. The bridge is like a year and a half away. It's crazy to me. Crazy to me. That's what I'm saying. A lot of you guys want to know next you don't drive like that. Word, that bridge is still out. Marcus says, wow, my first time going will be in April. Damn, you said that last time, dog. You should come on the microphone and talk about it, raw dogs. I know I have more of these damn pretzels. Ain't no pretzels. Ain't no, probably the fours. That's what's up. I love fours. Word. Thinking all the stuff I sold, dog. It's all about traveling now, so it's no more sneakers. Traveling. It's all about traveling, dog. All about traveling. All about traveling. What we can get. How long we can get. How long we can stay. You know what I mean? I don't do. I ain't did 2 a day in I probably do like 1, 2 a day in a trip. Keep it 100. That's too much physically for me. I'm sorry. No A1 sauce. I'm sorry. That's too much. That's too much. Word. Word. That's too much. I mean, for me, it's too much. I ain't gonna say like for everybody else. I'm trying to think about did 3, 2 definitely. When I first started going, I was like morning, night, 11 a.m., 7 p.m. I will see guys in passing and be Big Marcus got down to a science. Sounds pretty good. Sounds alright. See, the only thing is, if dudes is really implementing this shit, I can only go by the guys that I know did it. Anybody can be in the chat and say anything. I only go off the information I get from the guys that I seen in the dirt, in the flesh, in the physical that I be kicking it with. I met him in Rumbas, sat next to him in Bailey's, talking to him shoulder to shoulder, like, yo, what you do, how you did it. And then you see him leaving with something. Then you see him coming back with something. Then you see him. I only go by info with that. The physical thing I met in the flesh, not through the computer in a picture. 100%. No disrespect. But we in the trenches, I get the information from the guys in the trenches. Wear it out. Because there's too many guys that I did this. I captured Princess Diana and I won an award in London and I stormed the beach in Normandy. Like, come on, man. No, you didn't, man. You didn't do nothing, man. Stop it. Stop it, man. Word. So you know what I mean? I just go by the information that I physically seen. That's what I go by. Word. I will see you guys in passing. I will be in. I think I did see you in passing, dog. I'll be up there 5 days at the T.M.I. That's what's up. Word. Okay, that's what's up. That's what it is. That's what's up. I'm going to shoot next month. I'm happy vibing. I would bring a little more than 2,000. That's just me. I would bring a little more than 2,000. That's just me. A little more than that. Shout out to Buckwheat in the back. I would bring a little more than 2,000. 100%. LJ. Schofield. I'm down on the whole trip. I'm down to 1 for the whole trip. My max is 9 in 4 days. Facts. Only listen to guys that have actually seen Sosua 100%. There's just so many dudes now, man, that are just like, damn. You don't see them. You don't know their name. You don't know nothing. They don't show nothing. They don't have nothing. It's just hearing a bunch of stories. I went to Mars and I hung out, and it's like, damn, son, no, you didn't. You lying. Like, why are you lying, son? And they'll be like, they arguing, fighting, and just don't nobody never see him, no nothing. Like, damn. Like, it's crazy the game, man. Too many guys wishing upon a star, man. If it wasn't for them peanuts and pretzels, I wouldn't have had nothing today. Word. Yeah, man. Listen, it's too much, man. No factual actual with these dudes, man. Even some of the YouTubers that you do see and know, man, it's still like speculation. They grab it from somebody else's material and they just put it together. Assume they reverse engineer a lot of stuff that I be saying, man. Even if they did do it, I put it in a better way. I mix it and put it on a better sandwich, more taste. They be like, what did he use? Paprika? Give me some of that. Damn it, T.M.I. The legend of T.M.I. That's one thing y'all know. I am definitely not the capper. You know what I mean? A little bit of cap. I think we all do a little bit of capping. Do a little bit of capping. Shout out to everybody. I want everybody out there, their mothers, if their mothers is deceased, to call their moms today, man. Tell their mother that they love them. When the mother's gone, they no coming back. If you love your mother, call your mother. If you love your mother, call your mother. Word up. Call your mother, man. All of y'all. Because when they gone, they gone. Call your moms, yo. Call your moms. Your mothers. Everyone. I'm serious. Call a loved one. Take care of your seagulls. Love your seagulls. Treat the seagulls right. Word. Southfield, yeah. Well, depending on the length of the trip, I still try to dip off if I get a chance. That's what's up. East Atlantic, shout out to you, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit the cash app, man, if you can. Hit the cash app. TM 50. Hit the cash app. Cash App. It's Cash App. Hit the like button. Everybody out there that just now joining in, hit the like button, man. The saga continues. The seagulls continue. You see us, man. The guys out there critiquing, complaining, having fun, man. Living our lives, man. Bringing down the cholesterol, bringing down the stress levels. I gotta find my COVID card, man. For real, I gotta find my COVID card. Hit the like button. Southfield, the master plan is shout out to LDR, man. That master plan. Yeah. For sure. What's that noise? What's that noise? Word. I wonder what's the weather like in New York, man? LDR, he's in New York. Shout out to that dude, man. He's a great dude. I think I met him 3 different times now. There's a few dudes. Angry bus driver. I done met a few dudes now, yo. For real. Cool, great, gracious dudes. For real. That's what I'm saying, man. No disrespect to nobody, man. But I can only take the advice for the dudes I met in the field, man. What is that knocking noise? What up? How you? Keep hearing a knock or a kick. What is that? Get my man out. Sorry, I keep hearing like a kicking noise or something. I'm the only one up here. It's like a knock, pop, pop, pop. I don't know if any one of y'all can hear it. But yeah, San Domingo is definitely different. But if you go there on the holidays, all of the seagulls are in San Domingo. The majority of all of them come from San Domingo. Kicking with it, talking to them. Man, I can't. I perfected my method, man. Almost. Some of them. There's a lot of methods to my method. I've almost, you know what I mean, perfected the holiday seagullism. It's like ice or something. What's that noise? It's like I got an ice refrigerator. You know, an ice refrigerator with an ice refrigerator be making all that noise, man. A little bit of love is all it takes. That's another thing. When you shooting for them 9s and 10s, you can't have a team full of them, man. It's impossible to have a team full of them. If you just picking them up and putting them down, that's one thing. You know, like the Louisiana Purchase. I don't know what that means. But 53 Sunny Hunts Point. What's that? It's like Brooklyn somewhere, like Williamsburg or something. It's time to diff, dive, diff. Or I wouldn't do one for a whole trip in Sosua though. Nah, me neither. I've tried to and couldn't. So I know what you're saying. T.M.I, bro, I listen to your videos almost religiously. You're a funny dude. I appreciate you, brother. Word up. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Wipe your feet and all that while you're there. While you're listening. T.M.I. 50. Word. So it's killing season. That's what's up. Oh, the Hunts Point. Okay, that's what's up. A lot of dudes, man, don't like the Sioux still. Like the chicks don't look as good. No, all of that. Whatever don't look good, this don't look good. I'm seeing messages, but I don't see the message. Does that make sense? Maria Lucas reacted to is this Facebook? Hey, wow, I'm getting messages on my Rollins postseason between the No. Dudes always hit me about cowboy stuff. Stats compiler. Never. Unbelievable dudes, man. Cowboy fans think got it easy. You can believe that. Mm, mm. Quan, what up? Shalom, shalom, shalom. What up, brothers? How y'all doing, man? Kurt Luder is 77 years old now. Doom, 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 doom. That is old. Dude from MTV. Doom, 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 doom. Kurt Loder. Look at all my friends at their kids' soccer games. My man just went to Africa. What's something's going on in Tanzania that everybody's going all of a sudden? It's traveling to Tanzania from Delta. That retirement money, man, you just bored and just I'm going everywhere. Just spending money. No offense to anyone. I don't like going to the zoo anymore. Got offended last time with okay. Ugh. That's never good, man. It's your choice though, man. Your choices. Gotta have better choices, son. Gotta have better choices. Like if I wasn't that focused and that serious about traveling, yo, I would have definitely had my car on the road. Word is born. And I'm about to leave again in a couple weeks. Word. Shout out to everybody in the city. Mayhem Loren. Shout out to Mayhem Loren, man. Oh God. I always look at the chicks that I used to either try to holler at or used to talk to. I'm like, never going back to that. I'm never going back to whack. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. Word is born. I just came up. Thank you. I'm not going back to whack. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. Whoever that, I can't see the name and all that. And I need glasses. I'm never going back to whack. I'm never going back to how it was, how it could have been, how it should have, or an ex, or trying to make it work like my homegirl. She Dominican, she gorgeous. Been chasing her for like 18 years. I can't, even when it gets calm or when we're making eye contact or I'm grabbing her a certain way. I'm not going back to that. Black bitch, cool, holla at a cheek. I'm not going back to none of that. And my homegirl, she dope. She like an 8. I'll go back to my Sosua 6 before I go back to that, man. Not putting myself through no abuse. I'm not putting myself through no unnecessary anxiety, no unnecessary stress. They can keep all of that. I'm done. Word. I'm done with all of that, man. Sad, but it's true. Word. It's whack, man. Shout out to Sosua. Shout out to the Seagulls. Bro, get your priorities in order before you try to travel. Oh, who you talking to? Sacco Io Tanzi is dope. Yeah, Sacco, who you talking to? I'm headed to Puerto Rico. I'm headed to Puerto Plata next week. Damn, you ain't even going to the zoo, just going right to Puerto Plata. I ain't guess that. Puerto Plata is dope too. People be like, there's seagulls in Puerto Plata. Of course they are. They working in Sosua. They just don't like, for some reason, to leave Sosua. Because they be like done and immediately, let me go back. I don't talk to 2 people, boots on the ground, that was like, as soon as we were done, she wanted to go. I'm like, yeah, look how far away you are. You know what I mean? So much to learn, youngins. And me, T. You know what killed me? T. I never thought I'd be a T in life. Laugh out loud. They working in Sosua. They don't like the trip, man. They don't like the trip. Word up. What's my water at? I'm running out of fluids. Pause. Ah, word. No, bro. So sewer chicks are too money minded. I need a wife. Okay. It's like you need to go to some kind of church revival meeting or something. You might have to go to church for that, brother. So sewer is like going to great adventures, one and done. Okay, that's what's up. That's your opinion. I'm never ever gonna go against y'all opinion. Y'all can sit there and say Sasuas don't like Transformers. Okay, if you think that they don't like Transformers, then that is fine. They do not like Transformers. Not gonna convince you to go. You know what I mean? Don't go. More for me. Don't go. Or you know what I mean? Like I never understood that with dudes. Like you can explain the game, you explain what you do, but none of us ever really know what you're doing, especially if nobody's ever seen you. Like a lot of information I'm giving is from the dudes I met, especially staying in New Garden. New Garden's was newbie central. So sewer money is consistent. They never leaving, no matter what they say. The mighty American dollar will always bring the word up. Anytime I'm fighting with them, anytime I made a mistake, I made a few mistakes with my Seagulls. Was like, how much? Okay, baby. I only been caught once, and that was in Santiago where I was slipping. My time management was messed up, and I was like, no, I had never had a woman cry for me like that, man. That shit was crazy. That seagull just straight up just boo hooing. No, I'm sorry, not a seagull. My seagull that I met, I brought her to my crib in Santiago. And my regular chick, I thought she was off. My fault though. I left my phone in my bedroom. She calling and calling and calling and calling. Just showed up. It's hard to say no, but you gotta learn to say no firmly without being disrespectful. True indeed. True indeed. Bring me love. A word? You wanna go? Okay. I don't think I ever met you before or seen you before, but why not? See what you gotta say, man. Hit the WhatsApp. Excuse me. Hit the Cash App. Shout out to everybody, man. Word. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. Sir, I can't see your name, but thank you for sending that. I appreciate you. I usually don't like to say names anyway. I think dudes like to stay anonymous sometimes. What is this? What is this? Word. I think dudes like to stay anonymous sometimes. You know what I'm saying? All right, hit the Cash App, though. I'm putting on a stellar show. Wow, I just sent the stream. I don't know if you know how to do it, sir. I got a shave today. I was gonna go to the barbershop today. Or I hope you all are following my other channels. My other channels pop up. T.M.I Sosua, Top 5 channel. Sosua, a lot of channels, man. I did that just in case I lose another channel. And I had 2 strikes around the Super Bowl, before the Super Bowl. I had 2 strikes. I had no choice. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. I had no choice, man. That's another thing, man. I've lost my channels because of y'all. Hit the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Like, I laid everything on the line for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's right. My email and all that. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm trying to think if I've seen you before. What's up, brother? How you?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
How
Can
are
you hear?
you? I think I met you in Rumble before, right?
No, no, we never met before.
Okay, okay,
Uh, I texted to you. I texted you a few months ago when I was there, and I was in Puerto Plata, and
okay,
so we were supposed to meet, but I don't know what happened after that.
okay. You were
Yeah, but
you were
it's
out there?
talk to you.
Okay, that's
So,
what's up, brother. Good to meet
my
you. How
name
you doing?
my name is Lacoste.
Lacoste. Okay, I think you came on the live before, right? I think. Was this your first
Mm,
time?
this
No.
is my first time.
Okay, that's what's up, man. Welcome to the show. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Hey, like I was telling you, bro, I'm a huge fan. I don't just watch for the content. It's
Uh huh.
just the whole approach to the whole thing is kind of funny, you know.
Right.
I I
Right.
I thought I've almost watch you religiously. You know, when I
Thank you.
come back from work, I put some of your videos and just listen listen to some of the the
Thank
jokes
you.
you're making. So yeah,
Thank you. You can't stop laughing.
right now just listen to some of your stuff. Yeah. So
Word. Thank you, man. You're making me blush, man. Thank you, yo. I appreciate you, brother. Word. It makes me feel good, man. For real.
yeah, it's
Thank you.
all good.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I'm visiting Puerto Plata. I like Sosua the first two times I visited, but I, I think it's becoming too much uh of a rundown place. I don't want to use bad words, but
Mhm.
you're supposed to go there to have fun, right? But the some people make it seem like it was more like a brothel, you know.
Yeah,
I
yeah, 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 yeah.
you gotta have a different kind of experience. So I like going to Puerto Plata and the small other cities where you can just go and meet regular people, not inside of Sosua, and yeah.
Mhm. I heard that before, though. I heard that from a few brothers. They don't like the crowds, and they don't like the certain attitudes of certain brothers and certain people, and I think it's
Yeah.
a lot of veterans that kind of ruin it. They kind of like bitter from the game. The game makes you bitter. You know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
traveling, and I think maybe like there's certain, I don't know, that hold like a grudges. Like there's people that hold grudges out there. You know what I'm saying? There's people that the game is a lot of things wrong with the game sometimes.
Yeah. Do you ever visit the small town? What they call how they call the villages? Do you ever visit the villages?
Hmm. I've been to some. I've been to a
Yeah.
few. I've been
Yeah.
all over. Sosua is big.
I,
A lot of people think Sosua is small. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
now I'm saying I want to visit the countryside. If you have any suggestion of any kind of small village that's around Sosua, Cabarete, or
Hmm.
Puerto.
Samana. Um, Gasper Hernandez is up in the mountains. Gasper Hernandez is nice. Gasper Hernandez. You ever heard of Gasper Hernandez?
Mm-mm. I heard of Samana.
Yeah.
I have.
Samana is nice. Gasper Hernandez is nice in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
The chick I used to mess with, she had a farm. Like her family had a farm, yo. Like
Mm-hmm.
an official farm. Like standing next to like a herd of cattle was crazy to me. I'm like, I'm standing next to a cow.
Yeah.
Word up. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's crazy. But that used to blow me away when I used to be cool with her. A chick named Natalie. She used to have like a farm. And I'd
Mm-hmm.
be standing next to a cow. Yo, it's weird being next to a living creature like that because I'm not gonna front the cow, be eating
Yo,
and be
you're,
like,
I imagine you're a city dude, right? You grew up in New York City.
yeah, I'm in the even though the suburbs, I'm in the suburbs of Long Island, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, so you never seen that kind of wildlife before.
No, not like an abundance, not like that, not like standing next to one where I'm just kicking it and he's just sitting there looking at me.
Hmm.
Word. It was crazy. It was crazy. But they had, foxes and all that, and it was crazy. I
Hmm.
didn't I didn't think it was like their version of a fox or something. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Wow, wow, cool, cool.
Yeah, it was a great time though. You know what I'm saying? The little time I spent with her lying ass. How are the ladies treating you though?
Over there, well, I've never had any issues with ladies. When I go there,
Sure.
all right now I kind of have a few that that I speak to when I'm visiting, and
Hmm.
always been a good experience. It's an exchange. It's it is what it is.
Right. True indeed. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
decent with them, and they're decent with me. I try to find the one that are decent. I I don't want to be with the ones that are like 100%, walking
Right.
girls, because I want you to like have time to take me places, like, and not
Mm-hmm.
mention, oh, my time is worth this, my time is worth that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I also had a girl that once took me to some of the small villages, and it was great.
Yeah, that's
There's
cool.
a small town called Jessica Arriba.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
driving from Santiago to Puerto Plata.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you probably know that because you've been visiting. It was nice. We went and saw, you know, how the family lives and stuff. And I'm a country guy. I grew up in a village, so I like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Where'd you grow up at?
I'm originally from Africa, so I grew up
Okay.
in partly in the city and partly in the countryside back home in Africa. So
What country are you from?
Cameroon.
Cameroon. Okay,
Mm.
that's nice over there, right? Cameroon is damn, I forgot what it's known for. I heard of it
Known
before.
for- We're known for soccer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah, it's
beautiful,
nice
man.
in certain places and not so nice in other areas. So
Mm-hmm.
that's really like that.
And where do you live now in the States?
I'm between Arizona. I'm all over between Arizona, Florida, and Texas. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's
but
what's up.
in the state I lived in eight states.
8. Damn.
Mm.
Okay. I don't even think I visited 8 states.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even take advantage of traveling in my own country, let alone, you know what I mean? Like the Dominican Republic, I'd be all over the place, but in my own country, I still don't. I think I'm up to like 6 states?
Mhm.
6?
Okay, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Philly, Jersey, Virginia when I was younger. I don't count when I was younger because I ain't got no memory of it.
Mm.
North Carolina, I visited. Florida, I visited. Missing something. Pennsylvania. That's Philly, though, same thing.
Mm.
Yeah, but that's crazy. Sosua Sasquatch. I think he just spelled out where you're from, right?
Yeah. When are you visiting next?
Hopefully Thailand. Hopefully.
No, I'm saying when are you visiting DR next?
Oh, sure. I'd be there now. I would
You
be there now if it wasn't for my business I gotta handle. Damn, this dude never came. I just realized that. I was supposed to have somebody come take a look at my plumbing. Um, May, 100%. I got the ticket. Everything's ready. May.
Mm. Okay. Well, hopefully
Hmm.
I get to meet you one of these days. We get to hang out a little bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you go on to DM TMI 950, we could talk on there too. You know what I
That's
mean? We
that's.
try to
Am I following you on Insta? I think I'm not sure. No, I'm not following you on
Instagram.
Insta.
I tell people all the time. People don't even believe me, but I be like, so many people hit me on Instagram, dog. It's crazy. Because that's my only real source. Like I don't give my number out. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna give my phone number out, but so many people hit me. It's like, damn, bro. Like you just see all the different messages and the different. Sometimes don't even be messages. Just be like they're sending me pictures, and you know what I'm saying. That's just like you just get caught up. You just forget. It's crazy.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
so many women. You got any favorites that you keep in touch with? You got any ladies that you still entangle with?
Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course, of course. I think everybody does.
Yeah, we all do. We all got our favorites. We send a little money to. I just I
No,
tell everybody, no
I,
money.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't do that.
okay,
I,
okay, okay,
when
okay.
when
But you
things
stay
start,
in touch.
I'm like, okay, maybe we need to reevaluate. Okay, what are we right now? Like, are we going going to the relationship studies now? I'm
All
okay
right.
with it. I'm skeptical. I think for the few times that I've been there, what, 4 times? This will be my fifth time. I grew skeptic. So the first time that I went there, right? I was like, man, doesn't matter what I saw on
Mm-hmm.
videos. things I heard about the place. I'm not one to make judgment based on just the word that I saw out there. I want to go there and experience it because people can say a lot of things about the country, but until you actually go there and experience the people and actually get to touch the ground, you shouldn't judge or. And I'm not saying that the country is anything's wrong with
Mm-hmm.
it. There's a lot of good things about the place, but no, I usually I pull back the plug and say, hey, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna become what they call a Western Union father or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so no, but we keep, and then also it depends on what kind of you know person you find. If you find somebody that's like a little more responsible, holds a job, and is not totally depending on the working thing, then you shouldn't have issues with somebody, you know, asking you to send dollars over.
Right.
So I try to find those type.
Yeah, I do it sparingly. I don't do like hundreds. I do like 30, 40,
Mhm.
30, 40. You know what I mean? I don't do a lot.
And
Just
then
a little something.
if you start
Lunch.
cutting you off, and then if you do it, and just surprise them, like just surprise her, like, oh, you send it, and this is it. Don't have any expectation of me doing it again. That's
Right.
cool. That's cool.
How often you said you just stay in Puerto Plata? You don't go to Sosua, right?
So the first time I stayed in Cabarete. Second time, I kind of stayed in both places. A few nights in Sosua, a few nights in Cabarete. That was the first time, and all the other times I just stay in Puerto Plata. Puerto Plata is so nice. I love the mountains, and the sea views, and the whole area is just so beautiful, mind blowing, and it's so much to do. So yeah, I rarely go to Sosua.
Hmm. But
Yeah,
you have been though, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
mm,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I know a few dudes. I got a
I,
couple friends that stay in Puerto
I,
Plata. They don't stay in Sosua.
So every time I visit, I just drive through Sosua or just walk around for a few hours, just to talk to other people.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of gringos, a lot of Americans, people from all over the world. I want to connect a little from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then there's a place there that I like to go for self care stuff like pedicure, massages. So yeah,
Mm-hmm. You
yeah.
stayed in Blackbeard's before?
Huh?
Have you stayed in Blackbeard's before?
Uh,
Blackbeard's.
no, what is black bear?
That's a resort. It's like a resort hotel where they got the chicas at, the ladies.
Mm-mm. No.
No?
I stay at a place called El Rancho.
Oh, Rancho? Okay. How was
Yeah, you know
it?
the place, right? You do. I'm sure you do.
So somebody asked, how was your experience staying in Cabarete?
Cabarete. Oh my God, Cabarete was so nice. Excuse me. So I stayed at the small resort in Cabarete. My suite was like facing the ocean. I could hear the waves of the ocean waking up in the morning, and my walk from the apartment to the beach was probably like 2 minutes. So
Mm.
it was great. I took a horse ride on the beach. I was there for like a week and a half. The whole vibe of Cabarete is more Cabarete has more of a retirement uh type of city. You can see that a lot of Europeans, French, I saw a lot of French people there, retiree French people that just like came in, bought some land, built, or they live in condos, retiree condos, and
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a little expensive though. They have a lot of gift shop in Cabarete.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah,
Tons.
it's a nice little town. So,
Tons of novelty stores and beach stores and the beggars on the beach. I hate them.
yeah, the
They're
the
really bad. Oh my god, the cabarete, terrible.
yeah.
And I met the chick I'm always calling the birthday chick. I met her in Sosua. I mean, no, I'm sorry, Cabarete. I met her in Cabarete, yo. Oh, I
Yeah.
just love the game, man. I love to travel, man. I love to travel to Sosua, though. I love the,
The way you talk of Sosua, bro, right?
hmm
I know somebody else told you this, but if you visit Colombia, because I've
I
been to,
know. I know. I heard it 1,000 times. I seen it. I'm coming. Don't worry. I tell people all the time. Don't
you know,
worry.
you know how you say, I think it's something that you say Sosua is like the maker of exotic women, looking
hmm
women.
hmm
If
Well,
you Colombia,
well, not the women. Listen, not the women, but the mecca of where everybody go, where we can, where I would say YouTubers can be revered and
Mm,
seen and spotted, where all the dudes go, where everybody's seen. That's why I called like the All Star game, like the MVPs. We could be seen. That's the only real. I didn't mean to say they have the. I've heard 1,000 people that people like, oh, the women in Colombia are better. So it's not so much that Sosua is better women wise. You know what I'm trying to
okay, okay.
say? Because they call Madison Square Garden the mecca of where people travel at. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm.
mecca of basketball. You know what I'm saying? So that's what kind of where I got the idea from. I'm in Colombia now. Been here for 6.5 months. Okay, that's what's up.
Hold on, I can't read the comments. Where is it?
Big Marcus said that.
Oh, hold on. So once I'm in on the StreamYard Studio, I can access the chat.
YouTube too. If you what are you using now?
Well, I'm using
The
I'm
YouTube, and you
not
should get
into the
you should be able to see the comments. Cabarete says you got a strike because people were peeing on your channel. I'm gonna be there too, big dog. Your country, yeah, pretty much everything else is. I heard Medellin is crazy. Which part of Colombia did you go to?
I went to Cartagena twice.
I heard Cartagena was crazy. Did you seen any resistance, any violence, any druggings, any robberies, any murders?
No, no, none of that. But I have a pretty good, really good friend there that that took me around, and he told me, told me to now go to certain places because he knew what happened. Actually, there's a person that I know who's actually a Colombian too, right? But an American, a Colombian,
Mm-hmm.
and there, and he was robbed. He was
Mm.
robbed in Haiti. He went to a place where they told him not to go, and they robbed him with phone and slap him on the back with the machete. And this is a dude
Wow.
that is like his folks are from there. He speaks good Spanish.
It doesn't matter.
I'm
You got money, give it to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's crazy. And they smacked him in the back. Did they cut him or they just smacked him with the?
No, I don't think they didn't cut him. They pretty much like just scared him to so he could take
Damn,
money and
it's getting bad
it,
out there. It's getting bad in Colombia.
yeah. But yeah, I had a
Damn.
great experience in Cartagena.
Yeah.
I'm planning on
Which
going again. Planning on visiting again anytime I get a chance. So.
which one do you like better?
Ah, to tell the truth, I think I know. It'd be fair to say that I know DR more than I do know Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
So if I had to choose, I choose DR. But I need to see more of Colombia.
Have you been to Santiago or Santo Domingo?
Yeah, last time I stayed in Santiago for a few nights.
Mm,
But
okay.
Santiago, there's really nothing. There isn't a big attraction in the vicinity of Santiago, well, as far as I know, in the vicinity of Santiago,
Mhm.
beside the the monument.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the in downtown Santiago, it's like pretty much like where everybody goes for festivities. Or every time there's something in town, I spoke to a few people. They told me, hey, this is the place to go for
100%.
here in Santiago. But if you're looking for something else, you gotta drive to uh, Puerto Plata, going towards Sosua. But here
Uh-huh.
they don't have a beach over there.
Right.
Mhm.
100%. Yep.
Yeah. So it's more like it's more like a professional walking town for a lot of people. It's not touristic oriented.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. I mean, I love to travel, and I love the women. I travel for women. You know what I mean? But I
Hey,
definitely got to get to
we all
Colombia.
have different reasons for traveling.
Huh?
We all have different reasons for traveling. I travel for all of them, all of it.
Right.
The scenery, get to see the country, appreciate, seeing things that you're not seeing here, even the food, the experience, the culture is different, and then the women
Mhm.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I had a treat just driving. You know how when you go to when you drive. Hello.
I'm here. I'm here. Go ahead. Keep
Yeah.
talking. I'm just getting up. Go
So
ahead.
so the first time I went. No, second time I went to DR, right. I rented a car and put on a GPS, and the GPS took me. I was going from Santiago to Puerto Plata. The GPS took me to the main highway, driving from Santiago to Puerto Plata,
Uh-huh.
right? On my way back, after a few days, I put the same GPS, and it took me on a totally different road. And this road was pretty much like the back road, the countryside road, bro. The scenery and that I saw on that back road, man, driving for like a few hours, bro. I've never seen it before. So beautiful, so
Really?
beautiful. Yeah, it's a right. I think it's a right walk to take when you go visit a DR. Like you gotta take that country backside road. Like it's really really beautiful.
Really?
Hmm.
Damn. I got to check that out.
Yeah, you
I,
got. As
so,
somebody, I pretty much was like I didn't know anybody there, so I was just like, hey, let this GPS take me anywhere. And
when do you plan on going back?
next week, I'll be there next week. I need a little bit of a break from America. I think we lost you a little bit there. TMI, you there? Hello?
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad, man. For real.
Yeah.
I'm uh I'm looking forward to going to Colombia though. I ain't everybody's telling me go to Colombia and I got a travel channel, you know what I'm saying? So I never wanted it to be a travel channel, but that's what it's turned into, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I travel. you know, especially that other people want to see me go there, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
By the way, guys, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. You got to tell people and remind them because they'll never, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I understand. Yo, let me ask you this, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you're next. I heard you talking about real estate a few times
Say
on
it
it.
again.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Keep talking. Go
Yeah,
ahead. I can hear you.
yeah. I'm saying I heard you talking about real estate investment in your channel a few times. Like, if somebody wanted to go into an Airbnb business, like how do you go about like getting a rental property and turn it into Airbnb, um, for instance?
I know a few people. You know what I'm saying? I got two friends that had stuff. You know, had developments developed, built up, and rented out. Like they've turned it a villa into an Airbnb. I'm sorry, I'm looking for something at the same time. I'm
Hmm.
talking to you. Uh,
I'm listening.
yeah, I would have to talk to you extensively further on on
Okay, okay, okay.
Instagram. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Because I get that question so many times, and it's like it would be too much for me to break down. You know what I'm trying to say?
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Well, bro,
But
I'm keep listening. I'm gonna keep watching watching your stuff, man. Hey, just keep doing what you're doing, man.
hey, no, just
I,
bro, I appreciate that you even came on.
yeah, I seriously think that you need to have more subscribers. TMI. I don't know why your channel is not. I mean, it's growing.
It's
I watch.
slowly but surely.
I watch you grow from like in the 300s until now. But I think you deserve to have more subscribers.
It's coming. It's coming. I got shout out to the Cheddar Vision. Okay, he remembers. He seen it. Don Pop. He got the. Yeah, I got other channels. I lost my channel. That's why I tell people. Right
I
when I
know
was.
I started following you when you were talking about losing the first channel.
Hmm.
When you were talking about losing the first channel, and I was like, yeah, so these two, he had another channel.
Yeah, I had another channel first, and I lost that channel. This was the backup channel.
Hmm.
But now, since I've gotten so many, like you get strikes for no reason. So YouTube is getting strict now. So I got other channels now for backups just in case. You never know.
Hmm. All right.
So
It was nice talking to you, everybody. Nice
hey,
talking.
thank you. Hey, like I said, hit me on Instagram, TMI950 Instagram.
Yeah, I will definitely. All
All right,
right.
bro.
Okay,
Good
no problem.
talking to you. Thank you for coming down.
All right, no problem.
All
Bye.
right, bro. What a great dude, man. Just great energy. I love I love shows. I mean, my shows when they're like that. Love it when because people like that make it all worthwhile. Make it worth your time. You know what I'm saying? TMI 950 guys. Hit the Cash App. I'm still here performing, entertaining, draining, and I had stuff to do today. Hit the Cash App though. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All of y'all hit the like button, man. If you're being entertained, if you're enjoying the content. Yeah, normally I can direct people to people that when they talking about business. Like I learned to just always have that in the stash because people are always gonna be like, "Hey, maybe you could point me in the right direction. Maybe you could tell me." So I'm slowly starting to I mean, especially when people start talking about 100 grand and shit. I don't want nothing to do with that because I don't want to be responsible for nobody's $100,000. Nah, man. And I'm wondering why my man didn't come today. Uh, you two guys make a nice couple. Wow. Do you feel the same way too? Wow. That's how life is, though, man. When you're a traveler, you're running around different places. I'm getting ready for these long ass flights. When you're tall, you're big. J Dub Carter, what up, man? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the waves this time. I don't know. I think I might be bald because I use so much Dax. I'm to put some in my hair now. Word. I'm gonna start putting more like material on the other channels, different materials. You know what I mean? Stuff to get the party moving. But yeah, I should be back in May. Trying to go to Thailand next month. God knows for how long. Um, for real estate and all that stuff, whatever. You know what I mean? But I don't know for how long, if I'm going, when I'm going. Right now, financially, everything should be a go, hopefully. You know why? Because Chubby Cheddar said so. Where my man really never pulled up. That's crazy. Save some seagulls and mangoes for us. Is he still? Oh, he right there. Shout out to Cheddar Vision. Shout out to the guard, man. Yeah, I'm really. So you must be back in New Garden now, right? Everything he's going through, I've been through like 1,000 times. I stayed at New Garden like religiously, dog. Word up. I used to live there. Well, I'm not gonna front. I am all out of fluid. But you never, you know what though? When you're doing lives like this, you go by the vibe, you go by the energy, you go by the people that are coming down. You never know exactly like who's gonna come down, who's gonna say what, who's gonna, you know what I'm trying to say? Like I could have did a live with just 13 people. I'd have been out of there. Boy, I'm getting Sosua depression. Word up. Sosua depression is real. That's what I'm telling my man. When you get back to gloomy ass Seattle and you look around, you're definitely gonna get Kurt Cobainish. I'm not gonna lie. You're definitely gonna look around and be like, what am I doing back here? I gotta change something. You know how many people I done met that were like, yo, I got a good job, but I gotta change my job. You know what I mean? My employment's not making me travel enough. Word. You back in New Garden? Where you at? Did you get your money? I was telling a couple guys earlier, like, yo, you should have asked your father for 600. Word up. I've been there, bro, so I know. I would have asked my step pops for 600. Sorry for eating in everybody's ear. That's one thing I love about these headphones, man. You can hear crystal clear. Yeah, Don Pop. Tuesday morning. Tuesday gonna be a rough day for you, sir. A real rough day. Wow. I like this shirt. I gotta take this shirt off before I ruin it and funk it up. But you know what? Everybody's gonna have their favorite places to go to. The Madison Square Sosua was not for the Seagulls. Not for the girlfriend experience. Not for the none of that. It's where YouTubers can go to be look around and be like, this is the Mecca. You know what I mean? We can go see all your favorite YouTubers. All the favorite YouTubers are in Sosua, really, or that go to Sosua. The ones that everybody likes. Right? Your favorite of your favorite. Right? That's why I'm trying to oblige y'all. I'm trying to travel to other places that y'all want to see me go. Especially if I'm your favorite. I've had some dudes come up and say, I watch you all the time. I love your material. That means something to me. That make me push it. Push the limits. Push it to the limits. Limits. No one can depend on you. No, I've been happy hour and saw some dude singing that. I thought it was hilarious. I looked around like, have I heard that song before? Yeah, dog. It's an exciting and great game. The Madison Square Sosua. Don Pop, you didn't hit me on Instagram yet, man. Word, Don Pop, you did not hit me on Instagram, God. T.M.I. 950 Instagram. Keep an eye out for the Seagull Facts. Little thing we're doing. Seagull Facts. Seagull Facts. Yeah, I see him with the Kevlar and all that. You must do like government buildings. Yeah, Don Pop. Get them seagulls, man. I can't believe I ran completely out of fluid, yo. There the seagulls now. It's for real.
Yeah, I knew you was gonna say.
Word. And my man, shout out to my mans. Got some loyal dudes rocking with me. I really appreciate that, man. For real. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI. Where I be hating to make y'all feel bad and all that, but I be looking crazy and all that. I look crazy. They don't respect you, boy. Nobody ever, I don't mean ever, but my regular guys do it. Not my core audience guys represent for me. And I appreciate it. And I love it. And I love the situation. But when I got 85 people on here and I'm looking like, damn, y'all ain't gonna hold me down. Audience retention. Audience retention. TMI 950. Shout out to everybody that donated today to the show. TMI 950. Cash app. Hit the Cash app. 12.99, Hit the Cash app. That's what you do. Hit the like button. Boy, I'm getting Sosua depression. Sosua depression is real, man. And turn your heart inside out. You're wondering, hey, what can I do next for her? When can I go next? Can I do something at work to speed up the day? As soon as you get off work, you're texting them. Whatever you can do. Pacing. Because there's going to be a lot of playing with yourselves. Going to be a lot of jerky. A lot of turkey. Especially when they do it on purpose. They send you these pictures. Oh, God. I'm like, baby, what are you doing? Or middle of the night calling and talking. So that's my New Year's baby. My New Year's baby. She wants the starting job so bad. And I'll be like, nah, baby. She don't understand the backup is just as prevalent as the starter. They say if you got two quarterbacks, you ain't got none. Anybody ever heard that before? If you got two quarterbacks, you ain't got none. Which is sad and terrible. I give me some fluid and juice. Word. You got two quarterbacks, you got none. Word out. Shout out to the marvelous Machiavelli in the house. Whale of Wall Street, Bubba Bucks, Lord Cash. Wow, shout out to Mad Scientist for sticking it out with me. Cash App, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. I mean, I'm sorry, I hate to keep saying it, but I watch some of these guys, man. They be on there for like 20 minutes and already over like $100 and something dollars. And they ain't even yelling like hit the Cash App. Hey guys, hit the Cash App. Hey guys, hit the Cash App. They ain't doing none of that. Telling everybody hit the like button, man. Enjoy the festivities. Hit the like button. Support your favorite YouTuber. You heard it, man. It's like, I wish you had more subscribers. I wish people know me, dog. I've got 50,000 worth of likeliness. You know what I mean? But no subscribers. The whole game is just showing women. Hit the like button. You want to become a YouTuber? Go to the beach for a week in Sosua and film women. Best way to start your channel off. Hit the like button. T.M.I. 950. Hit the cash app, my brothers. Hit the cash app. People making fun like, oh, T.M.I. always say I be getting hit off. Because I wouldn't get hit off. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't tell it 100 times with people coming in and people coming out. Like, yo, man, hit the cash app. I'm your favorite guy. Hit the cash app. Let me get some peanuts. Let me get some peanuts. Peanut. Represent for your guy, man. Because every time I'm at the bat, the base hit, stealing second, running from second to home, man. Not even looking at third base. But those villas, I'm telling you, other villas I'm discovering now that's outside of Casa Linda. So I'm looking into that for Memorial Day weekend. I hate to say it, and I believe some dudes, but they be like, Casa Linda too far. Like Casa Linda too far. You know what I mean? I get it though. I like to be close to the strip. There's one Airbnb that's like right there, like literally right there. Like east. It's right there. Like you, 4 doors from Rumba. I don't know if I could be that close. You know what I mean? Hit the Cash App though, y'all. $ TMI 950. We're doing $12.23 today. Hit the Cash App. Represent for your boy. Where's my grease? I gotta clean up today. There was so much that was supposed to go on today that did not go on today. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the do-rag store. Get my man up, man. See what he's doing, man. Certain places you just can't walk around to. that's the truth. My man up, man. See what he's doing. Shout out to my man. Yeah, but it's not an easy game, man. I still have your horn game. I ain't gonna text him. You know how like you want to text somebody, but you know the text is never gonna stop when you text them. Gonna be like 50 texts coming in. Battalion night, yo, for real. I'm not joking or joshing, but I'm like the what's called is real. Like I was gonna say the Pentagon. The Pattaya is real. Word up. It's trying to organize everything. We're gonna see, man. For real. It's really coming down to the wire, but there ain't really no wire to come down to. Thailand, baby. I'm asking. Yeah. If I wasn't taking my traveling so serious, I'd have had my truck back on the road. So I got to get ready for another trip. And then Memorial Day. And then getting this apartment ready. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. It can be fun too, y'all. Like I tell dudes all the time, man. Follow Ezekiel. Yo, my boy sent me something. I can't even see it. So many guys send me some stuff. I tell dudes, man, you trying to holler at me? Instagram, T.M.I 950. Just like the Cash App. Hit the Cash App, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Represent for your boy. Represent. Because y'all watching me more than the other people. And y'all spending more money over there. The chubby one. The cheddar one. You know what I mean?